again, everybody who is watching along the stream here on the YouTube page of the Mississippi Gulf Coast Billfish Classic. This is day 2 of the weigh-ins. The weigh-in scale officially opens at 3 o'clock Central Time. We have 73 teams competing for a prize purse of more than $1.3 million. Those teams departed the Point Cadet Marina here, adjacent to the Golden Nugget Casino in Biloxi, at 11 o'clock Central Time on Thursday, so they have been fishing ever since. Last night, we saw one team back down, Mechanical Man, back down and drop off 3 tuna. They took first, second, and third place, so they are currently in first, second, and third place on the tuna leaderboard with 53.5 pounds in first, 48 pounds in second, and 47.9 pounds in third. And right now, those 3 fish for that team with their tournament and optional entry money are worth about $81,000. What we're going to do here, if we can, kind of look behind here. If you go ahead and turn, there's the main scale for the Blue Marlin. And you see our first tournament boat in the background there. That's Iona Louise. They will be weighing in a tuna, 2 tuna, a wahoo, and a dolphin when we open the scale officially at 3 o'clock. Then we have another stage here. This stage is where we're going to weigh all the meat fish, the tuna, the wahoo, and dolphin. Unless we get a tuna that is just too big, and then we'll put it up on the big scale. Our weighmaster, as always, is Mr. Jack Teschel. He is out of Pensacola, Florida, and we'll hear from him in a little while as well. All right, so the tuna, wahoo, and dolphin here, the Blue Marlin here. Right now, again, we have 1 Blue Marlin aboard. It just takes time, and that is Nick Pratt out of Orange Beach. He lives in Mobile. The boat is based in Orange Beach, so they will be bringing their fish in. Don't yet have an estimated time of arrival from those guys, but we are going to be seeing at least 1 Blue Marlin, and then we have more than 40 Blue Marlin caught and released, and that is a different category. Catch and release has over $300,000 in that jackpot. The Blue Marlin category has over $600,000 in that jackpot. And then the other $500,000 or $600,000 is spread amongst the tuna, wahoo, and dolphin categories. We want to go ahead and taste some smoked tuna. What's the best way to walk around there? Let's do it this way. My cameraman, Anthony. Wave to the crowd, Anthony. We call that a steady cam. All right, don't fall in the water now. And we are going to walk in the little village over here, which allows us to make everybody aware when you come out here, please come and check out the little vendor village that we have set up just behind the staging area. You have some of our sponsors and vendors. You have Garmin there. You have Big Game Leash. I see CajunLand.com, Gulf Coast Yacht Group. They're a perennial sponsor here at the Mississippi Gulf Coast Billfish Classic. And we also have, in conjunction with Green Mountain Grills, the Shed Barbecue of Biloxi and Gulfport. Who's talking for the Shed? Hey, come check this out. All right, Brad, right? Brad, what's your last name?
They call me Brad Orison from the Shed Barbecue, and I am officially the head shed head.
Head shed head. All right, what do we have working here under the tent? Let's get Anthony in there and get a good look at that. Hold on 1 second. I'll bring the mic over to you, Brad.
All right, what we're looking at is, well, we're hoping that somebody can tell us exactly how much this weighs. This is a yellowfin tuna. We're going to smoke it for the next 3 to 4 hours. We've got Kingsford charcoal, black cherry, a little bit of hickory, and apple. So we made some smoked tuna dip. If anybody wants to sample any, we've got plenty over here. We got the kids. We're just here to support the event. So y'all spend some money at the vendors. Y'all buy some food, buy some beers, and I could use a cold beer also. So well played, Shed team. We got the fish on the smoker. Let's go.
All right, Brad, where did you get this tuna from? Who provided it for you?
This tuna came from the Fairhope Fish House. They went out and got it especially just for this event. It's cool because chefs can buy these whole fish from them for their restaurants, butcher them up. They're out of Daphne, Fairhope Fish House.
All right, so the folks can come back in about 3 hours, you say?
We've got the smoked tuna dip ready to go right now. This one's going to be perpetually throughout the evening. Y'all come through, check out what we're doing. Brooke, who's trying to hide from that camera, brought all kinds of garnish. We got banana leaves, fruits, everything. So be part of this. This is the Billfish Classic, and we're here to have fun. So y'all come over and see what we got.
All right, thank you, Brad. Thank you, everybody from the shed. So again, just one of the many vendors here in our beautiful village. I see our tournament director, Bobby Carter, walking in, talking to folks, vendors, and participants alike. So far, so good. Looks like we're going to have a blue marlin come in, and the teams tell us that the bite's really on. 43 blue marlin caught and released.
That's so far. We still have a few more hours to fish. I'm going to predict they'll be closer to 50, 51 by the day is over. And looks like we'll probably be weighing the marlin probably around 5:30 or so.
And of course, we're expecting a good crowd out here. This event, I know it's more than a labor of love for you. You put so much into it, but talk about how many people put in time and effort to make this event happen.
My staff alone, you're looking at close to 40 people. And most of them are families. I mean, they have kids that were babies that are in their late teens, early 20s that are working for us now. That's how close this group is.
And again, we talk about the sponsors. I know folks hear us say that a lot, but no ifs, ands, or buts about it. Without these sponsors coming on board, these events don't happen.
Exactly. You know, Galati with Viking, Hatteras, Garmin, Tim Wold and his group. It's who else? We got a lot of them on it.
Miller Lite, Hatteras, Vikings, Gulf Coast Yacht Groups, Garmin, Tito's, Maritime Seafood Industry Museum, A&M Yacht Sales. We're not going to name them all, but just a sample of so many people. And not only do they come in with a financial contribution, they come in and help. They're a part of this event, aren't they?
Like I said, they're like family. This group has been with us just as long as my staff has been here. So they look forward to coming here every year. And without them and their support, this would not happen.
And we're getting some fantastic exposure for this region as a whole. I know the folks from the tourism board are here. Talk about how important this event is for getting the word out about the Mississippi, southern Mississippi Gulf Coast.
Yeah, you know, years ago, no one ever thought about catching fish like this here in Mississippi. But now look at it. People love coming here. We are really considered the #1 tournament as far as purse and size here in the Gulf of Mexico, right here in Biloxi. And it has to do with the hospitality that they receive when they get here. People love coming here. And the ones that come here for the first time, they always sign up for next year.
All right, and at 3 o'clock Central Time, the weigh-in scale opens up. We're going to see Iona Louise. They've already backed down. A couple of tuna, a wahoo, a dolphin. Later on tonight, we're guaranteed to see at least one blue marlin. We expect 30, 35 boats to weigh in, so it'll be really active.
Absolutely. Looking forward to it. So like I said, everyone come on down. It's free and open to the public. And it looks like the weather's going to be awesome.
And there's a beautiful breeze blowing. No, the sun is just shining overhead. That's a good sign because we did have some forecasts early in the week that the weather might get a little nasty, but it is absolutely perfect weather. If you look at those Galati flags, and of course the stars and stripes up there are blowing, looks like a wind out of the southwest. It is nice and breezy here. And again, when we're not weighing in fish, please walk around our vendors village, go to our the official tent of the Mississippi Gulf Coast Billfish Classic with all the hats and shirts, long sleeve, short sleeve, everything you need in terms of this event, the official gear, that big white tent, which is on the north side of the weigh-in area. This is year 15.
One other thing, I want to really appreciate you, Scott, coming down and all your energy to get the crowds fired up, our sponsors fired up. I mean, you make it happen for us. And I just want to let you know how much I really appreciate it.
Well, it's something incredible for somebody who opens his mouth as much as I do to get paid for it. So I appreciate you, Bobby. But again, if you're in the area, if you're watching this on our YouTube stream, by all means, come out here. You will see, I promise you, boat after boat after boat back down here at the Point Cadet Marina, and they will be weighing a tuna, wahoo, and dolphin, and at some point, one large blue marlin. That's going to do it for the stream anyway for now, but we'll be talking to you again very soon. Oh,
So I
I'm
got
sorry,
you.
what's your name again?
Caden.
Caden.
So I'll be there. I got him in.
Very
for you.
good, Caden. And once again, ladies and gentlemen, the MGCBC.com is the official website of the Mississippi Gulf Coast Billfish Classic. Among other things, you can follow along. Captain Dave Lear keeps a running blog of the event. He has the history of it. He has been meeting with these teams, the captains, the anglers, since they arrived here in southern Mississippi, and has been talking to them about the bite, about previous tournaments, and then he explains every aspect of this event from the start to finish. And again, knows all the history of the Mississippi Gulf Coast Billfish Classic. So click on mgcbc.com. There is also a link to live scoring so you can follow along. Even if you leave or if you're letting family and friends know who aren't here, if they want to follow along, there'll be pictures, there's video, everything you need to do. If you can't be here at the marina and you want to follow along this event, mgcbc.com. And I see the retail tent is rather busy, so don't wait too long before you get out there and get those hats, short sleeve, long sleeves, everything related to this event, all the official gear, because sometimes they will run out of the t-shirts and hats, so don't wait too long before you go talk to Chrissy and the staff and the retail tents, the big white tent on the north side of the weigh-in area. And ladies and gentlemen, we're 4 minutes away from opening up the weighing scale. Day 2 of the 26th annual Mississippi Gulf Coast Billfish Classic. Iona Louise is the boat that's back down here. Our weighmaster, Jack Teschel, Pensacola, Florida, will be coming to the stage to begin what we know will be a very busy night, busy afternoon, busy night of weigh-ins. Ladies and gentlemen, Iona Louise is a 68-foot Hatteras with a home port of Montgomery, Alabama. The team is made up of Clip Hopkins, Trip Capilata. Clip is out of Camden, Alabama. Adam Hudson of Montgomery, Wayne Hyatt, Justin Nettles, and Christopher Nolan. Ladies and gentlemen, welcome back to the marina. Our first entrant in day 2 of the Mississippi Gulf Coast Billfish Classic to weigh in fish, the captain and crew of Iona Louise. Let them hear it.
You got tail rope? Jack, no tail.
I know if I put these on the table, they're going to walk off. And once again, we understand they're going to weigh a tuna, two tuna, a wahoo, and a dolphin. Last night we saw those 3 tuna hit the leaderboard.
This is tournament weigh dock.
So in terms of the tuna leaderboard, they're going to shoot for 53.5 pounds as first, 48 is second, and 47.9 is third. And again, the folks who are watching on our YouTube page, we're now live again. There's the dolphin off Iona Louise.
Hey, don't let them hand you the time.
If you're just tuning in on the YouTube stream, Iona Louise is back down. They will be the first of the 73 tournament teams to weigh in here in day 2 of the Mississippi Gulf Coast Billfish Classic. Well, hang on, because we have 1 minute to go, so don't take the fish off the boat until tournament coordinator Bert Merritt gives us the official word, 3 o'clock. So we're under 60 seconds before we see the fish off Iona Louise. We saw, again, 1 boat, Mechanical Man, weigh 3 tuna last night. So this will be boat number 2 to weigh in, and boat number 1 here on Saturday. Again, a general rule of thumb for this these kind of events, you see maybe 40 to 50% of the fleet weigh in on the second day. With 73 boats, that gives us between 30, 35 boats to weigh in. 10 seconds to go. You want to count it down, crowd? 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. The weigh-in scale is now officially open. Day 2 of the 26th annual Mississippi Gulf Coast Billfish Classic. Come on up, Trip, Clip, Adam, Wayne, Justin, and Christopher. All right, here is the dolphin, and the angler on this, Chris, is?
Wayne Hyatt.
Wayne Hyatt. Hold your hand up, Wayne. Where are you? Wayne, come on up. Where are you from, Wayne? Dothan, Alabama. Does that mean War Eagle or Roll Tide? He says, roll tide. We got any Bama fans in the house today? Just a few. All right. The tuna, wahoo, and dolphin all have to be 20 pounds or bigger to make the leaderboard. Our weighmaster, Jack Teschel, hits the scales and tells us this one weighs 18.8 pounds. Just like an Alabama fan to come up short like that. I kid. Jack's a Seminole, so he doesn't really like Alabama. You want to go up? Go ahead and take a picture if you want. You've earned it. You've been out there for 2 days fishing in the Gulf of Mexico. Wayne Hyatt of Dothan, Alabama. 18.8 pounds, just a little shy of making the board. But these guys are in the $2,500 and $1,000 and $500 dolphin optionals. That's why it was important for them to try and get on the board.
That's your first release.
And Adam Hudson on board Iona Louise also released 2 blue marlins. So that 1 blue marlin.
Yeah, day 2.
Okay, day 2. All right, good. All right, who's weighing next? Off Iona Louise. The way it works is these teams put a fish tag connected to the tail of the fish. One of our tournament coordinators, Chris McClellan, he will grab that fish tag and he records the angler, the species, and then once the official weight comes down, he records that as well. The angler on this wahoo is Christopher Nolan. Where are you, Chris? Hold your hand up, wave to the crowd. Where are you from, Chris? Montgomery, Alabama. I'm guessing another Tide fan. Roll Tide. He says this is first place. Stay off the stage for a second. Stay down, Chris. All right, the average winning weight for wahoo in this tournament is 70 pounds. The average winning weight. The winner last year was Neil Foster with a 67-pounder. Just to give you a little perspective. The record for wahoo is 96.7 pounds. No doubt. What do you think, crowd? Is that better than 20 pounds? Is that going to make the board? Yeah, I think they're in agreement. Jack says this weighs 52.5 pounds, 52.5. First place now in the wahoo leaderboard. Go ahead and get up there, take a picture. We're going to bring a little tag. Christian's running it up for you. All right, I got you guys in the 500 optional. And wahoo, first place tournament money will be $18,000. First place if it holds on in the 500, another $2,000. So Chris and the team of Iona Louise looking at a wahoo right now worth more than $20,000. Well done, Chris.
Now you guys got a couple of tuna? Yes, sir. I got a tuna and then Wayne has a tuna. Figure out.
All right, we got a couple of tuna to come off Iona Louise as well. Just some great video going out on our YouTube page. Definitely call or text, email your family and friends. If they're around the region of the country, tell them to tune in. And tell them to do it quickly because the tuna leaderboard is about to change in some facet. This is yours?
Wayne, you know if it's mine or yours?
We're trying to determine whose tuna this is. This is Chris's. We're calling this yours. Stay down here first, Chris. So 53.5 is first place, 48 is second, and 47.9 is third.
Wayne, I'm pretty sure this is yours because the face.
They're saying this is Wayne's. Wayne Hyatt?
Oh, that's fine. Sorry.
No, it's Chris's. All right, a little confusion there, but we got it figured out. This tuna now tips the scales at 124.7 pounds. Your new leader in the tuna category, Chris Nolan and the crew of Iona Louise. All right now, if it holds on to first place tournament money, and it's the same in dolphin, tuna, and wahoo, first, second, and third. First place is $18,200. Doesn't look like you guys are in any of the optionals, so right now a $18,000 fish. Now they're going to put up that other tuna, see if they can get into second or third place, or maybe first and second. That's a good size.
Yeah. That should be working. Yeah, it's hot. You used to have to worry about that.
All right, and Wayne is the angler on this one. Wayne?
Yes, sir.
Tell us about the fishing and why it is you guys keep coming back to the Mississippi Gulf Coast Billfish Classic.
Well, it's just great to be here. It's a lot of fun, a lot of fish to catch. Water got kind of rough yesterday, so but we enjoyed it. Every time we come, it's just a great time.
Rough for the average person, not for the crew of Iona Louise.
It was rough yesterday.
There's some honesty for you. Thank you very much, Wayne. All right. You guys got a little side bet on who's got the heavier tuna?
I'm hoping this one right here.
And that last one was what, 124? 124.7. And 53.5 is second place. This one I think is going to be a little heavier than 53. And for Wayne Hyatt and the crew of Iona Louise, tuna number 2 tips the scales at 141.1 pounds. Now first and second place for the crew of Iona Louise. Well done, Wayne. Hop on up there and we'll get the little fish tag, slap it on there. Go ahead, Wayne, you can go up. Don't go away, team. We're going to get a whole team picture here. Don't go away. Come on back, Iona Louise.
We got another fish to win.
Oh, they have one more?
They got a wahoo.
Oh.
I thought we already we waited.
All right, they were thinking about weighing another wahoo, but they've decided against that. So once we get the picture with Wayne, Captain Dave, Freddie, everybody okay? All right, let's get the whole team up there. Everybody. Trip, Clip, Adam, Wayne, Justin, Christopher. Ladies and gentlemen, the captain and crew of Iona Louise, now first and second place in the tuna category, sitting on 2 fish worth more than $31,000. All right, now that we got you all together, 2 days of fishing in the Gulf, who did the most work on the boat? Trip? Trip's the man? Well, congratulations. Again, first and second place. There's a lot of fish still to come. But you can't do any better than first and second with 2 fish.
I appreciate it. Absolutely.
Once again, ladies and gentlemen, one more big round of applause for the captain and crew of Iona Louise. And ladies and gentlemen, as we await word from our next boat or boats, let's take a couple of minutes to thank the many sponsors who've lined up once again to help make the Mississippi Gulf Coast Billfish Classic possible, starting with our tournament host, Golden Nugget Biloxi. Our high roller sponsors are the City of Biloxi, Release Marine, Coastal Mississippi, the Secret Coast, the Mississippi Development Authority, Yeti Coolers, Wildly Stronger, Keep Ice Longer, Costas, see what's out there. Our roulette sponsors are Galata Yacht Sales, Miller Lite, Hatteras Cabo, Viking Yachts, Yamaha, Gulf Coast Yacht Groups of Orange Beach, Garmin, Tito's Handmade Vodka, Release Boatworks, and Encore Boatworks. Our blackjack sponsors are Maritime and Seafood Industry Museum, Contender, Danco Premium Quality Pliers and Knives, Gorn Flows Tackle and Marina Store, A&M Yacht Sales, Dog River Marina and Boatworks, Middleton Marina, Cajun Land Brand Spices, Claremont Property Solutions, Loco Cookers, Guy Harvey, D-Day Offshore, Seakeeper, Baron Burton's W Sauce, Budweiser, Wicked Fish Bait and Tackle, Laco Marine, Mary Walker Marina of Gaucher, the Gaucher Family Clinic. Join us for a Botox party. Dirk's Companies and Night Track. Our vendors include Big Game Leash, Craig Brumfield, the artist, GoPro, Hilton's Offshore, and Pacific Power Group. And our advertisers are Saunders Yacht Works and Killer Bee Baits. So a nice big round of applause for all the sponsors who put in their financial contributions and are out here as well helping us to run this event. We thank them with a deep sense of gratitude. Where? Eatonton, Georgia. What part of Georgia is that?
About center Georgia, between Atlanta and Augusta.
So in between Augusta and so really an Atlanta suburb. Something. Okay, very good. All right, you saw those last couple of tuna get weighed in? Got a friend in the house? Milledgeville. All right. That make you a big Bulldog fan? Absolutely. Have they done anything in football recently? We got any Georgia Bulldog fans in the house? 1 or 2? What do they say? Roll dog? All right, so these guys are in the $5,500 tuna optional. So even if it doesn't make top 3, it could be a money fish. This one weighs 50.3 pounds. That's about 3 pounds shy, making 3rd place. But they're now in 4th place, and again with the optional money. Nick, you want to take a picture with that fish? Go on up there. Then we'll weigh the second tuna, and then we'll get the whole team together and take a team shot. Once again, this is the fish off of Done Pickin'. Team members Nash Cullins, Jordan Hutchison, Grant Reeves, Kyle Smith, Jeff Wainwright, and Peyton Wainwright. The boat is based out of Sandestin. In just a couple of weeks, the Sandestin Golf and Beach Resort will host an event similar to this one, the Emerald Coast Blue Marlin Classic. I'm guessing the guys at Done Pickin' will be involved in that. All right, let's get tuna number 2 off Done Pickin'. All right, 4th place. All right. Once again, Nash Cullins out of somewhere in the Atlanta area. That's what I'm going to call it. Middle Georgia, not unlike Middle Earth in terms of its inhabitants, right? All right, 0 the scale out. Put this one up. Again, it's got to be better than 53.5 pounds to get into 3rd place on the board. 124.7 second, 141.1 pounds is the leader. All right, Jack, tell us what this one weighs. 50.5 pounds, 50.5. You guys are consistent. All right, you want to get the whole team up and take a picture with this one? Why don't we do that? Get everybody together. Once again, Nash, Jordan, Grant, Kyle, Jeff, and Peyton. A crew based out of both Georgia and Northwest Florida, Fairhope, Alabama. Ladies and gentlemen, a nice big round of applause for the captain and crew of Done Pickin'. Having to fight some electronic issues on the boat. So even with a little bit of a handicap, they were able to come in and put a couple of tuna up there for us. Little history, ladies and gentlemen. This event started in 1996. Bill McClellan and Bobby Carter with 60 boats and a prize purse of $300,000. Not long after, the tournament was topping the $1 million mark in 2004 with 106 boats. This event has established several state records and even a Gulf of Mexico record or two. The Blue Marlin record for the Gulf of Mexico and, of course, the state of Mississippi is 1,054.6 pounds. That was Barry Carr aboard Seawolf at this event in 2002. The biggest tuna ever weighed in the history of this event, 837.1 pounds. That was a bluefin tuna. Bob Strew aboard Dreamin' On in 1999. Now the bluefins are no longer a part of this event, and the yellowfin tuna, the biggest yellowfin we've weighed in, was 205.8 pounds off of She's the One and angler Rob Landingham. The record for wahoo is 96.7 pounds, brought in by Kenneth Walker aboard Pipe Dream in 2002. And the record dolphin for this event, 78.9 pounds, Robert Howard aboard Dixie Lee in 1998. Again, the average winning weight for Blue Marlin in the previous years is 547 pounds. The average winning weight in the tuna category, 246 pounds. Although that's a little skewed because of those 800-pound bluefins we used to weigh in. The average winning weight for wahoo is 70 pounds, and the average winning weight in the dolphin category is 48 pounds. Last year's winners. In the dolphin category, Eric Daughtry brought us a 48.7-pound dolphin aboard Blue Water. That was the winner last year. In the wahoo category last year, the winner was Neil Foster off Intense, his boat, with a 67-pounder. Last year in the tuna category, Mike Woods off of Snafu brought in a 212.2-pound tuna. And last year, an angler by the name of Nick Pratt aboard It Just Takes Time with a 793-pound Blue Marlin, making it back-to-back Blue Marlin championships for Nick and the crew of It Just Takes Time. As it happens, we have heard from Nick and the crew of It Just Takes Time, and they have boated a Blue Marlin that they are measuring out at 123 inches. So if Nick and his crew come in and win the Blue Marlin category again, it will be a three-peat, which is extraordinarily rare. I've been following these events for more than 3 decades. I don't ever remember anybody in any category, tuna, wahoo, dolphin, and especially Blue Marlin, pulling off a three-peat in any one event.
Welcome to coastal Mississippi.
62 miles of sun and sand. 12 unique coastal communities.
We call it the Secret Coast. But it's no secret that coastal Mississippi is the destination to make your next conference, convention, or meeting rock. With nearly 16,000 hotel rooms, 12 casino resorts, state-of-the-art sportsplexes, and a beachfront convention center, we have the perfect location for your next conference, convention, or sporting event.
The question isn't, can coastal Mississippi handle your events?
The question is, how much fun can you fit in while you're here? Baseball fits.
The beach fits.
Golf fits. Fishing fits. Cruising fits.
Family fun fits.
Music fits. Nightlife fits.
Food definitely fits. And of course, your team fits. Everyone is welcome in coastal Mississippi. And when you arrive, you're just a short, scenic drive to your destination. The Secret Coast has everything you need to make your next event an unforgettable experience. Call us or go to coastalmississippi.com to make your next event happen in coastal Mississippi. The Secret Coast.
We are Release Marine and Marine Tables, a custom woodworking facility that specializes in handmade sport fishing equipment and yacht furniture crafted right here in America. Over the past 40 years, our customers have become friends. They become our fishing partners, and we continue to be humbled by their overwhelming support of what we love to do. We stand firmly behind our commitment to deliver exceptional quality, durability, and imagination in every product that we design. We proudly stand by our motto, always lead, never follow.
Hello? Is this working? It's working. All right, we ready to do a little trivia? Chance to win a hat or a shirt. We're going to do a guess the weight in a little while. Raise your hand if you're interested in some trivia. Chance to win a hat from Garmin. We have some other swag. And we're going to enhance the stage a great deal by asking the ladies to come on out and help me. All right, let's get off the phone. We got more important things to do. If we can drop that music down just a little bit. Can't get too close to the speakers. All right, ladies and gentlemen, these are our Billfish ladies here. Nice round of applause. I'm going to let them introduce themselves, tell you where they're from.
I'm Madison. I'm from Lucedale.
Brittany from Hurley, Mississippi. Jamie from Ocean Springs, Mississippi.
And Jamie, you've been with us for 5 years now? 7 years. Brittany, this is your first. And Madison, this is her first. All right, I'm going to give you each a hat or two. All right, we're going to start with, raise your hand, ladies only. This is year number what for the Mississippi Billfish Classic? Don't shout out the answer. You who raised your hand first. What's your name? Sandra from Thomasville, Alabama. This is year number what for the Mississippi Gulf Coast Billfish Classic? What year is this for the Mississippi Gulf Coast Billfish Classic? What number year? 22. Kind of close, but it's a little bit more. You with the pink shirt on. What's your name? Where are you from? Tammy from where? From Purvis, Mississippi? 26 years is the correct number. Let's give that lady a hat. All right, this is for the guys. I mentioned last year's winner in the Blue Marlin category was Nick Pratt, and it just takes time. What was the weight of that Blue Marlin that I announced? Oh, don't shout it out. Raise your hand. What's your name? Steve from Gulfport. The winning weight was? No, that was the record weight. Last year's weight. Hold your hand up if you think you know. You in the red. What's your name? Ray, where are you from? Lafayette, Louisiana. 853. We're just a little high. Young man, you need your hand raised. 853 is high. So what was that winning weight? What's your name? Lane, and where are you from, Lane? Crestview, Florida. I'm from Panama City Beach, so we're neighbors. Lane, what's that winning weight? 696. It's higher than 696. You, man, what's your name? Where you from? Stephanie, all the way from California. Did you say 851? No, it's lower than that. Young man, what's your name? Where you from? Tanner from Biloxi. What was that winning weight? 837. The last number he gave us was the first number of that weight. That'll help us hone in on it. You, sir, with the glasses on, what's your name? Where are you from? Ben Joyner of Milton. The winning weight was 723. It's closer to the 800 mark than that. What's your name? Where are you from? Jessica from Gulfport. The winning weight was... It's closer to 800 than 734. Let's say it's between 790 and 800. You, sir, with the hat on, what's your name? Where are you from? Rick out of Ocean Springs. The winning weight was 753. Is not between 790 and 800. Okay, let me say that again. It's between 790 and 800 pounds. You there. The winning weight, what's your name? Blake from? From where? Hurley? 793. Blake has the... Let's give him 2 hats for getting that right. Give him 2 hats. Want to take a picture with the ladies, Blake? He said, I'm good. All right, he had the winning weight, but he's not the smartest young man around, is he? All right, and what do we got? We got one more hat. Do we have another? I think we have a shirt here, too. Ooh, we have a nice long sleeve shirt. There you go. All right. If you were listening early when I gave the record weights in the Wahoo category, this will be ladies only. Is this a ladies shirt? What size is it?
It is a size medium.
Medium, so it'll be good for the ladies. Long sleeve shirt. The ladies, hold your hand up. Don't shout the number out. We're going to give you a 2-pound margin of error. Within 2 pounds. What was the record weight in 2002, Kenneth Walker off Pipe Dream in the Wahoo category? Raise your hand if you think you know. We'll go over to this side first. Ladies only. You, ma'am. What's your name? And you're from? Mariester, Florida, in the Florida Panhandle. 96.7 pounds was the correct weight. So let's give that lady a shirt.
March 3rd, 14th.
Oh, okay. Hold on to these. We'll probably.
Where are these?
All right, Madison, hold your hand up. All right. Guess, and this is for anybody, what is Madison's birthday? Hold your hand up, take a guess, and we'll hone in on it slowly but surely. Let's do this. It's in the first 3 months of the year, which eliminates July, August, September. All right, what is Madison's birthday? You, ma'am, where are you from? What's your name? Jessica from Gulfport. What's her birthday? March 28th. She's got the month right. All right, any someone else take a guess? Up to the stands, what's your name? Where are you from? Jenna from all the way from Nebraska. Did you drive? What did it cost you, $9,000? Holy cow, good. Well, we're glad you're here, Jenna. When is Madison's birthday? March 18th. All right, we're within 4 days, one way or the other. Hold your hand up if you want to take a guess at Madison's birthday. Young lady, you there. What's your name? Where are you from?
Olivia from Long Beach. What is Madison's birthday? March 21st is not correct. You, ma'am, what's your name? Where are you from? LaWanda from Mobile. Madison's birthday is? You got it right on the nose. March 14th. Madison is 42 years old. Can you believe it? I kid.
All right, what else do we got?
All right, we're going to let the ladies just toss out some sun shields courtesy of one of our major sponsors, Galata Yacht Sales.
No, this is a sun shield on your...
And this might work good with the sun shining real good. We're going to just toss these out. Some of you guys work that side. You guys work over there. Madison and I will work this. Now, no kicking or eye gouging or any kind of WWE moves.
Yeah.
Thank you.
Y'all need.
All right, we give all those out. Thank you again to our sponsors. How about a nice big round of applause for the young ladies, our Billfish ladies. Thank them for helping us out. Thank you, ladies.
With the new sunrise. Oh, the rain can't stay. When you feel like you're running in place, feel a shift in the sky gon' change. Take me there to the good old days. Cause you know it's only gonna get better. Yeah, the seasons know when to change. Better weather don't last forever. Oh, you know things never stay the same. Never stay the same. It's gonna get better. Never stay the same. It's gonna get better. It's gonna get better. It's gonna get better. It's gonna get better.
You've got nothing left to do but face what's in front of you. Loud as thunder, clear as water. Look at what's in front of you. Temperature rising. No more disguises. And it feels like it is the first heartbeat inside your chest. And it seems life is just a minute. I am just a breath. Just a breath, just a breath. Shapes and colors form inside, out from what was black and white. Not hard to see. Everything has fallen And it feels like it is the first heartbeat inside your chest. And the sea, life is just a minute. I am just a breath, just a breath. The pages turn the course around. Find the phrases come up from the It feels like it is the first time inside your chest. And the sea, life is just a minute. I am just a breath, just a breath.
When I feel lost, I don't feel afraid, 'cause I've been around this enough to lift the chain. What does it cost for you to feel free? Take it in your stride, try to stay the night and breathe. Ooh, I know you think it's all figured out, but things change, but things change. Even when it hurts, hold on to what you know. Even when it burns, it's never gonna burn you down. You can take it all, so take whatever comes your way, 'cause you're strong. Stronger than you know, stronger than when you feel caught out. Don't let the words let you drown. Take all of the sound and throw it to the wind. All of this noise trying to throw you off your track. Don't let it win, don't let it turn back. Ooh, I know you think it's all figured out, but things change. Get ready for the change. But even if it hurts, hold on to what you know. Even when it burns, it's never gonna burn you down. You can take it all, so take whatever comes your way, 'cause you're strong, 'cause you're strong. Even if it hurts, hold on to what you know. Even when it burns, it's never gonna burn you down. You can take it all, take whatever comes your way. 'Cause you're strong, yeah, you're stronger than you know. Strong, stronger than you know. Strong. But even if it hurts, hold on to what you know. Even when it burns, it's never gonna burn you down. You can take it all, so take whatever comes your way, 'cause you're strong, 'cause you're strong, strong.
One day and that still warm glow. Life's in long lost times ago. Close my eyes so I can see the light. Time stands still while the sun goes round. Distant winds making silent sounds. Daylight waiting to come relieve the night. So let it shine, 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 shine on me. Let it shine, 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 shine on me. Stand, roads ahead under scarlet sand. Twilight reaching like angels through the sky. Feel my moment and breathe it in. Search for skies that begin and end. Close my eyes so I can see the light. So let it shine, 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 shine on me. Let it shine, 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 shine on me. So let it shine, 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 shine on me. Let it shine, 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 shine on me. Yeah, let it shine, 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 shine on me. Let it shine, 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 shine on me.
In my head all over again, I hold my breath 1, 2, 3 times. I've tried to be better, train like a dancer. I can't stop, my mind is a wildfire. I dive in the darkness, I'm in the complex of my heart's desire. They say tame your demons, go find your reasons. My mind is a wildfire. I raise my white flag in the night. This time I'm gonna make it right. I find my strength up in the stars. Sing hallelujah, sing the dark. This is the first time I feel the sunrise. Lift the gray skies from my mind. I raise my white flag in the night. Out of the dark into the light. The thunder coming to warn the land. It's time to find a better way to be better. Fixed on failure, we can't stop. Our minds are a wildfire.
Well, ladies and gentlemen, once again, we thank you for being a part of the 2022 Mississippi Gulf Coast Billfish Classic. technology being what it is today, we are currently trying to hook up some communication with Nick Pratt and the crew of It Just Takes Time. If we can work that out, we may do a video call with Nick and the crew of It Just Takes Time. That is the team. That is the two-time defending Blue Marlin champ here at the Mississippi Gulf Coast Billfish Classic. And that is the team that currently has a Blue Marlin on board that they are measuring out somewhere in the neighborhood of 123 inches in length. So if we can establish that communication link with them, we're going to put it up on the big screen there, and we'll do like a video conference call with Nick and his team as they make their way back to the Plain Cadet Marina to weigh in their Blue Marlin here in day 2 of the 2022 Mississippi Gulf Coast Billfish Classic. So stick with us. We'll let you know if that communication gets established.
Nightfall comes so soon, falling from so far. Everything you hide away makes you what you are. Every star above shining down on you. Midnight glow across the sky, beaming on what's true. Roads ahead that wind through the sand of time, taking in the journey and beauty in your eyes.
Ladies and gentlemen, that 40-foot Encore Boat Works out of Grand Isle, Louisiana, is Hooks Deep is the team name. They've not radioed in yet, but it looks like they are turning around and getting set to back down here at the marina. Doesn't look like they're headed to their slip just yet. So stand by. We may be seeing boat number 3 for the day, number 4 for the tournament. Weigh in fish here in day 2 of the Mississippi Gulf Coast Billfish Classic. Okay, so far they've not called in to tell us they're going to weigh in fish. They may be working their way to a slip, or they may surprise us with some fish.
your fingers and trust it's gonna shine down on us. Hoping to get what you want. Wait until we are the one. Is this the way it's?
And it looks like they're going to back into their slip just happens to be over here. So it looks like Team Hooks Deep will not be weighing fish.
You take my hand, say let's go. Searching for light in tunnels, making the best of the road, getting where we wanna go. Crossing your fingers and trust that it's all gonna.
And getting back to the communication side of the event, we have heard from another boat that has landed a blue marlin. That boat is CE. And the minimum length for blue marlin in this tournament is 110 inches in length. And they are measuring theirs right around that mark. So we'll have to wait and see for CE to get back here. Our weighmaster, he always measures the fish on the back of the boat first and makes sure that it meets that 110-inch requirement on the back of the boat before they get it onto the bulkhead of the dock and weigh it up. So we now have two boats confirmed with blue marlin on the back of the boat. The other one, again, it just takes time. And our two-time defending champ, Nick Pratt, Captain Chris Hood, and that crew, and they are making their way back to the Point Cadet Marina as we speak.
Our dreams reflecting in our eyes. The time of our lives is all in your eyes. We'll get what we've been working for. However long to reach that door. Let's do it all. I hope we'll find the time of our lives is all in your
Ladies and gentlemen, we ready to play Guess the Weight? And here's the good thing. We're putting together a prize package. I see shirt going in there. We got a Yeti cup. We've got some spices. Put the spices in there. And we're going to play Guess the Weight. All right. Hold your hand up again. Introduce yourself again to the crowd, Alex.
My name is Alex.
And you're from?
Ocean Springs.
Alex from Ocean Springs. Where do you go to school, Alex?
Ocean Springs, Mississippi.
Ocean is a high school?
Yes, yes, sir.
Ocean Springs High School. All right, we're going to go ahead and take your glove. Well, maybe it'll be easier to hold on with the gloves. Don't do it yet. Wait for Jack to get here. Oh, there's Jack. All right.
There's a shirt.
Well, here, hold on to that for me, okay? All right, we're going to let Alex put his foot on the rope. Jack's going to give us the weight, and then we're going to ask you to raise your hand and guess what Alex weighs. How old are you, Alex? He's 15. How tall are you? 6'5", he says. Alex is 6'5". No, he says 5'6", 5'7". All right, stand by now. All right, Chris is going to take a picture of the weight. Hey, hold on. Let's get another person here just to make sure Alex is secure. Someone else come on up here. One of you guys, one of the bigger guys, come here just to make sure Alex doesn't fall over. Come on. Give us a little help. There we go, just for security purposes. All right, Jack, have you told him what you want him to do? What are we going to do? He's just going to put his foot on and hoist himself up. How long does he have to hold himself up? Nate's going to steady him. Chris is going to take a picture of the weight, and then we'll know. And then we'll play Guess the Weight for our little prize package. Can you guess too? All right, we'll get, no, you might know already. Sorry. We'll make sure you get a shirt though, Alex, for this. All right, we're ready. Jack says, all right, got to stop blowing in the wind. We got the official weight. All right, we're going to do this within 2 pounds. All right, and we're going to do ladies first. Hold your hand up, ladies. Ma'am, you're on the very end. What's your name? Where are you from? Chris from Ocean Springs. Do you know Alex? He's from Ocean Springs. Okay, she says 114.5. That is not correct. We're going to go way over here to this side now. All right, ladies only. You, ma'am, what's your name? Where are you from? Yes, you. Oh, okay, her. Go ahead. What's your name? Where are you from? Jeannie from Gulfport. How much does Alex weigh? 122. We're just a little bit high. You, ma'am, with the hat on. What's your name? Where are you from? Susan from Biloxi. He weighs 72. That is too light. You there with the glasses on in the stands. What's your name? Where are you from? Jordan from Biloxi. How much does Alex weigh? 91. It's a little higher than that. You, ma'am, in the back. What's your name? Where are you from? No, I'm sorry. The one in the blue. Courtney from Texas. What part of Texas? South Texas. How much does Alex weigh? 95. It is higher than 95. You there in the blue tank top. What's your name? Where are you from? Lynn from Ocean Springs. How much does Alex weigh? 119 is too high. One more from the stands. You, ma'am, in the back. What's your name? Where are you from? Lindsay from where? Surfside, Mississippi. How much does Alex weigh? 98 pounds. It is more than 98. Okay, right up front here. What's your name? Where are you from? Jamie from Ocean Springs. How much does Alex weigh? 114. We're getting closer, but it is not that high. You, ma'am, what's your name? Where are you from? Jeanette from Texas. 111. We are inching closer to Alex's weight. In the pink, what's your name? Where are you from? Brittany from Moss Point. How much does Alex weigh? 109. I said within 2 pounds. He is 108.1 pounds. Take a bow. All right. Chris McClellan's going to give you our prize package. Hey, come on out here, Alex. Hold on. Come here, Alex. We're putting a fish tag on Alex. I'll hold it up. 15 years, Alex, 108.2 pounds. Everybody, ladies and gentlemen, give Alex a nice big round of applause. This young man is a future track star for the United States Olympic team in the pole vaulting category. And even more impressive than that, Alex says his hopes and dreams include joining the military and becoming an officer and serving his country. Way to go, Alex. Thank you.
One of these nights I'll get everything straight. Fix this mess that I've made. Someday Hang on, my friend, while I work out a plan to make this right in the end and make it out okay. Show me water, time I pass 2 stones. Watch me let it go. Let it go. I'll get used to this. Sting of the salt on my broken skin. Feeling everything, so I can begin to begin again. Stumbling on with my back to the sun. I got the moon in my arm. Getting nowhere.
That's Hook Steve.
All this wandering turns my head to stone.
Ladies and gentlemen, that is Hooks Deep, we believe. Another 40-foot encore boat works out of Grand Isle. That's not Hooks Deep. They're already in their slip. But that is a tournament boat coming in.
Waves crash overhead. I'm stuck on a page that I've never read. Show me anything so I can begin to begin again.
This, ladies and gentlemen, is a 40-foot Invincible out of Gulf Shores, Alabama. It is the Team Big Wood. That team is comprised of Brian Brock of Daphne, Jordan Colley of Fairhope, Christopher Smith of Bruton, Robert Summerlin of Orange Beach, and Corey T. of Tomball, Texas, and Anthony Trevino of Texas as well. Ladies and gentlemen, nice big round of applause and welcome back to the marina to the captain and crew of Big Wood.
Feeling everything so I can begin to begin again. Waves crash overhead, but I'm stuck on a page that I've never read. Show me anything so I can begin to begin again.
Nice big bottle of Woodford. You'll drink it, but anyway. What do we got there?
I've had my heart broken in two, but something's different next to you. It's like my soul is set on fire.
Yeah, I was laying them in there. So like, this is the first book you called. That's the second one, and they're all here.
But oh, I'm starting to feel.
All right, we're going to. We are going to see Hooks Deep weigh in. I guess they went to their slip, made some decisions, and then came into the weigh-in slip. So we're going to see Big Wood first, and then we're going to see Hooks Deep.
The feelings that I know. The feelings that I know. Take my hand, this ain't for show. I can't keep on this road alone. And all this time I thought I knew. But all this time I wasted you. 'Cause I can run, but I can't hide the feelings that I know I can't keep bottled up inside. And all I wanna know is, are you ready for the ride? What have I been waiting for? Oh, I can run, but I can't hide the feelings that I know.
All right. Waiting for Brian, Jordan, Christopher, Joey, Robert, Corey, Anthony to bring in a, looks like 1, 2, 3 tuna. So we got 3 tuna coming off the back of Big Wood. All right, angler number 1 off of Big Wood will be, actually all 3 of these fish are Joey Smith. Where are you, Joey? Where are you from, Joey?
Gulf Shores, Alabama.
Gulf Shores, Alabama. Thank you for participating in the 2022 Mississippi Gulf Coast Billfish Classic. How many? So for Team Big Wood, this is their first year here at the Mississippi Gulf Coast Billfish Classic. And again, we thank them for being here. Right now, the tuna category, 53.5 pounds owns third. $1.24 owns second, and 141.1 pounds is the first place tuna. These guys are in the 2,500 optional, the 1,000 optional, and the 500 optional. So, again, that they don't necessarily have to be first, second, or third to get a money fish.
In the shadows, can you feel the light calling to you from the brighter side? Oh, the rain.
Tuna number 1 off of Big Wood weighs in at 44.5 pounds. 44. Not going to make top 3, but again, they're heavily invested in the tuna optional. 44. I'm looking at 44.5. Is that because, is this thing? Okay. So this reads 44.5, but locked in at 44.6 pounds. 44.6. You want to take a picture with each one or just get the whole team up at the end? Very good. Let's see tuna number 2 from Joey Smith and the members of Big Wood. I'm guessing somebody that owns the boat is in the lumber business. Hence Big Wood, right? They are in the timber business. That was a good guess.
Easy to get caught up in the fight when you've been wrestling with.
All right, tuna number 2, courtesy Joey Smith and Team Big Wood. 53.5 third place. This one tips the scales at 45.7 pounds, 45.7. So more than 90 pounds of tuna so far. We got one more tuna. You guys can go ahead and put that third one out. They'll take a picture at the end. We're good, Christian. Joey wants to know if we can weigh all three of them together. Unfortunately, no. All right, here comes tuna number 3 from Joey Smith and Team Big Wood. All right, tuna number 3 weighs in at 48.9 pounds, 48.9. So well over 120 pounds of tuna. Joey, come on, the whole team get up there. Brian, Jordan, Christopher, Joey, Robert, Corey, and Anthony. Ladies and gentlemen, the captain and crew of Big Wood out of Gulf Shores, Alabama.
But face what's in front of you. Life is thunder, clear as water. Look at what's in front of you.
Once again, ladies and gentlemen, the captain and crew of Big Wood. We thank them for their first time participation in the Mississippi Gulf Coast Billfish Classic. They're in one of the, what we call the part of the Go Fast fleet. And I'm telling you, you're a real man when you get 5, 6, 7 guys on a boat like that in the Gulf of Mexico and you're out there for 2 days, taking turns sleeping, driving the boat, hooking up. It's a labor of love, but it's not an easy venture. And one of our future lady anglers leaving the stage as well. All right, ladies and gentlemen, Hooks Deep is at 40-foot Encore Boat Works out of Grand Isle, Louisiana. The team members are David Fung of San Gabriel, Louisiana, Joe Glover, Josh Lopez, Caleb Richardson, and Josh Rush. They're on the marina stage left here. Welcome back to the marina, ladies and gentlemen, the captain and crew of Hooks Deep. I see one tuna coming off the boat. And I see another tuna coming off the boat. Good sized tuna. And by the way, ladies and gentlemen, Joey and the team of Big Wood, they just donated those fish to the folks that are here from the research lab at the University of Southern Mississippi. They're under that white tent there on the south side of the weigh-in scale. So thank you very much, Joey. And they'll do some research on those tuna and learn as much as they can more about the species. So thank you very much. And it looks like 3 tuna coming off. Hooks Deep.
Josh Lopez.
Josh Lopez is angler number 1 off of Hooks Deep. Where are you, Josh? Josh Lopez, please come to the stage. Is this you, Josh? Where are you from?
Morgan City, Louisiana.
Morgan City, Louisiana. Got any Cajuns in the house? 1 or 2? All right, Josh. Again, 53 and a half is third place, 124.7 second, 141. This one weighs in at 48 and a half pounds. 48.5 is tuna number one off of Hooks Deep. All right, Josh, you want to get a picture with that? Go on up, take a picture, Josh.
Stronger than you know. Stronger than when you feel good out. Don't let the words let you drown. Take all of the sound and throw it to the wind. All of it is noise. Try to throw you off your track. Don't let it win. Don't ever turn back. Ooh, I know you think it's so big.
All right, Josh Richardson. I'm sorry, Josh Lopez. Now Caleb Richardson out of Lafayette, Louisiana. Angler number two off of Hooks Deep. Trying to make a dent on the tuna leaderboard. They're in the $500 optional category.
Hold on to what you know, even when it burns. It's never gonna burn you down. You can take it all, take whatever comes your way. 'Cause you're strong, yeah, you're stronger than you know. Strong.
All right, again, 53 and a half pounds, owns third place. This tuna weighs in at 54.6. Now third place in the tuna category. How about that? Caleb Richardson and the crew of Hooks Deep. Get your John Hancock there. Verify the weight. All right, get up there, Caleb. Take a picture with that fish. Now third place. You guys are in the 500 tuna, so if you can hold on to third place, you're looking at least $11,000, $12,000 for that tuna. All right, way to go, Caleb. One more tuna to come off of Hooks Deep. Josh Rush. Where are you from, Josh? Another guy from Lafayette. Should have guessed that.
Life's in long lost times ago. Close my eyes so I can't see the light.
Josh is a freshman at the University of Louisiana in Lafayette.
Distant winds making silent sounds. Daylight waiting to come really.
All right, we got a side bet here on the team as who's got the heaviest fish. The loser has to clean the boat. Is that it? All right. Are you the captain, David? All right. Captain says the loser has to clean the boat and buy dinner. All right, tuna number 3. Josh Rush, freshman at the University of Louisiana, tips the scales at 62.7 pounds. Bumping his own teammate out of third place. So now these guys are third place and fourth place. Congratulations, Josh. That third place keeps getting heavier and heavier. Go on up there. We'll get the angler first, then we'll get the whole team together. All right, let Josh get a picture. And once again, if you can hold on to third place, Josh, you're looking at no less than $12,000 for that tuna. All right, let's get the whole team together. That's Joe, Josh, David, Caleb, and Josh again. Ladies and gentlemen, one more big round of applause for the captain and crew of Hooks Deep, now third place on the tuna leaderboard.
So let it shine, 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 shine on me. Let it shine, 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 shine.
Once again, thank you, gentlemen. Captain, well done. How tight do you guys have to be to share that much time on a boat like that for 2 days in the Gulf of Mexico?
Pretty tight. I mean, there's a lot.
If you're not close when the voyage begins, you're darn close when it ends.
That's right. Yeah, of course.
What is the key to staying not at each other's throats after 48 hours in the Gulf like that?
Dedication. And hard work.
Great. Thank you, gentlemen. All right. We'll see you again soon.
If I did.
Losing my head all over again. I hold my breath 1, 2, 3 times. I've tried to be better, train like a dancer. I can't stop. My mind is a wildfire. I dive in the darkness. I'm in a complex of my heart's desire. They say take me deep. Let's go find your reasons. My mind is a wildfire. I raise my white flag in the night. This time I'm gonna.
Ladies and gentlemen, it is go time. That is the name of this team. This 47-foot Freeman. Brand new boat, built in 2022. The crew, team members of Go Time are Jack Edwards, Patrick Garstecki, Josh Hartley, Jason Abear, Carrington Lewis, Thomas P. Such, I know I'm getting that name wrong, Marcus Porter, Zach Valley, and Robert Zuckley. As they back down here, stage right here at the Point Cadet Marina. Ladies and gentlemen, really let them hear it. Welcome back to the marina, the captain and crew of Go Time.
They say tame your demons, go find your reasons, cause it's not who we are. I raise my white flag in the night. This time I'm gonna make it right. I find my strength up in the stars. Sing hallelujah, sing the dark. This is the first time I feel the sunrise. Lift the gray skies from my mind. I raise my white flag in the night. Out of the dark into the light. This time we're gonna be better. Gonna be better, better than ever. I raise my white flag in.
This boat and crew, home ported in Mullet Point, Alabama.
I'm gonna make it right. I'll find my strength up in the stars. Sing hallelujah, sing the dark. This is the first time I feel the sunrise. Lift the gray skies from my mind. I raise my white flag in the night. Out of the dark into
Once again, 73 teams pooling their money together through the entry fee and wagering in the optional categories for a prize purse of $1.36 million. And once we get the Marlin, tuna, dolphin, and wahoo categories all filled up, we'll be guaranteed to give out that money because we know that the catch and release leaderboards are going to be first, second, and third all the way through. Still no dolphin on the leaderboard. And one wahoo. And we expect to see 2 blue marlin come back to the scales sometime in the next couple of hours.
A long drive into the night. Old ease, quiet streets, so she didn't realize what it meant. Then heartfelt, we held all or nothing, nothing happened, and I fell in. My eyes wide, I'm running high, seaside, and I never wanna go back. A long drive into the night. I'm fine, but I wish I never said bye. A long drive into the night.
All right, we're going to see 3 tuna off of go time. All right, we're getting the fish off of go time. Sunrise is on deck.
Every direction, it will give you eyes, give you hope, it'll give you perspective. I've been back.
And we'll tell you all about Sunrise, that boat, her crew, in just a few minutes after we weigh the 3 tuna off of go time.
Oh, there are stories to tell, the times we grew and the times we fell. Oh, I've been afraid someday.
So the tuna leaderboard just changed. Third place went up to 62.7 pounds. Still 124.7 in second and 141.1 is first. Hold on, who's the angler off the first tuna off of Carrington Lewis? Raise your hand, Carrington. Where are you from? Out of Mobile, Alabama. He says, "Go Tigers." Got any Auburn fans in the house? We do. All right. Very good. All right. Once again, 62.7 is third. This one tips the scales at 46.6 pounds. A little shy of making the board, but you guys do have some optional money. They're in the 5,000, the 2,500, the 1,000, and the 500. Go on up and take a picture with that there. Carrington, go up and take a picture with that fish. We'll get a team picture after all three have been weighed. Jack Edwards. Where you from, Jack? Also out of Mobile. You a Tiger man too? No, you're an educated man. You went to Alabama. All right. He says, "Roll Tide." All right, let's see. Tuna number 2 off of Go Time.
There are stories to tell. Times we grew and the times we fell.
And once again, ladies, family and friends, if they're outside the area and they want to participate, keep track. The video that you see on the screen, that's going out on a live stream on the YouTube channel. So subscribe to the YouTube channel of the Mississippi Gulf Coast Billfish Classic. A local production crew, Anthony and Lo, and their crew are here doing a fantastic job of streaming this, just like you were watching it on ESPN or some kind of big-time network programming. All right. Jack Edwards, tuna number 2 off of Go Time, trying to get to that 62.7 mark. If there is a tie, and you'd be surprised, it happens more often than you might think, the tie goes to the fish that hits the board first. Tuna number 2 off Go Time weighs in at 48.6 pounds, 48.6. Jack, you want to take a picture? You want to wait for the third one? We'll get the whole team. All right. All right, we'll go ahead and put the third one up.
Nightfall comes so soon, falling from so far. Everything you hide away makes you what you are. Every star above shining down on you, midnight glow across the sky, beaming on what's true.
All right, tuna number 3, Jack Edwards, the crew of Go Time, weighs in at 50.9 pounds, 50.9. So about 140, 45 pounds aggregate, but all right, let's get you want to get the whole team up there? Jack Edwards, Patrick Garsticki, Josh Hartley, Jason Abear, Carrington Lewis. Thomas Pye Cooch, Marcus Porter, Zach Valley, and Robert Zuckley. Valet. All right. Once again, these guys are across the board in the tuna category. So just because it's not first, second, or third on the leaderboard doesn't mean that they don't have a money fish.
Silver chains of time, whispering our names, holding you inside.
Seeing a lot of tuna so far. No dolphin at all, just one wahoo. And we've yet to see the first of our 2 marlin come to the scales. Ladies and gentlemen, one more big round of applause for the captain and crew of Go Time.
Taking in the journey and beauty in your eyes. Taking in the journey and beauty in your eyes.
Ladies and gentlemen, Sunrise is a 53-foot Guthrie with the team members Billy Blunt of Panama City, Florida, Glenn Hicks, Chris King, Mark Raffield, Chad Sanders, and Haywood Sanders. They have backed down here, stage left. Welcome back to the marina, ladies and gentlemen, the captain and crew of Sunrise. Let them hear it.
Beautiful kaleidoscope design, alive here, buried in an ocean full of fear, hidden when the morning disappears.
And this boat is based right in Panama City, where I live and work these days. We're weighing up a wahoo here, 20.4. Chad Sanders off of Sunrise. They snuck by me. 20.4 pounds, gets second place on the wahoo leaderboard. Stay there, Chad. Hold on. Stay there. Here comes the fish tag. And they will be putting the first dolphin on the board as long as it's 20 pounds as well. Hold on. Here comes the fish tag. Did we get it? Hang on, Chad. It's coming.
House of paper built on streets of gold, fantasy and make-believe on scrolls.
All right, fish number one off Sunrise, Chad Sanders hits the wahoo leaderboard in second place at 20.4 pounds. All right, these guys are in the 1,000 wahoo. If they can hold on to second place, they're looking at a $17,000 fish right there. Now the first, as long as it's heavier than 20 pounds, this will be the first dolphin on the board. And in fact, if it is heavier than 20 pounds, it'll own first, second, and third place on the leaderboard. Chris King, where are you, Chris? Chris? Hang on, Chris. Let him hit the scale. It weighs 32.8 pounds. Now you're a leader in the dolphin category. All right, first place tournament dolphin is $18,000. Right now they have first place in the $1,000 category. It's another $10,000. Chris, you're looking at a dolphin worth about $28,000 right now if it can hold on to first place. $32.8 pounds. Now first place in the dolphin category. The average winning weight of dolphin in the previous 25 years here at the Mississippi Gulf Coast Billfish Classic is 48 pounds. So that's a little shy of that, but you just never know. Depends on the fishing, what's happening in the Gulf of Mexico at the time. So it's a little short of the average winning weight, but right now it's first place, and it's a $28,000 fish. All right, same angler. Chris King with a tuna, trying to crack that tuna leaderboard, which 62.7 is third place, 124.7 is second, and 141 is first. Chris is one of the survivors of Hurricane Michael, lives in Mexico Beach, which was ground zero for Hurricane Michael a few years ago. It's a fantastic community. If you ever get the chance to go to the Florida Panhandle, trust me when I tell you, take in what they call the Forgotten Coast. Mexico Beach is right on the coast there. It's beautiful. All right, 62.7's third, 124.7 second, 141.1 is first. This one weighs 102.4 pounds. 102.4 now third place on the Tuna leaderboard. And these guys are in the 2,500 optional. So right now, if they can hold on to third place, they're looking at no worse than $25,000 worth of tuna. We'll get a picture with Chris first, and then we'll get the whole team together. All right, the whole team together. Ladies and gentlemen, once again, nice big round of applause for the captain and crew of Sunrise out of Panama City, Florida. Now, third place in the tuna leaderboard.
I think you're Relentless.
Ladies and gentlemen, now on the right-hand side as you look out at the two weigh-in slips is Miss Ma'am. It is a 60-foot Hatteras based in Orange Beach, Alabama. The team members are Frank Fitzgerald of Collierville, Tennessee, Chase Johnson of Piperton, Tennessee, Wes Rydell, Matty Rich Watts of Gulf Shores, Alabama, Bruce Yancey of Piperton, Tennessee, Cooper Yancey of Piperton, and Tate Yancey, one of our junior anglers, also of Piperton. Ladies and gentlemen, welcome back to the marina, the captain and crew of Miss Ma'am on the right-hand side here. Really let them hear it. And we're told the crew of Relentless is on deck. Chris, who's the angler on this wahoo? Come on over here, Tate. Tate Yancey. Piperton, Tennessee, Tate. Turn around to the crowd. Tip your cap to the crowd. Everybody say hello, Tate. How old are you, Tate? How old are you? Tate is 10 years old, and his wahoo weighs 51.2 pounds. 51.2 is now second place on the wahoo leaderboard. Put your hands up in the air like you just don't care, Tate. There you go. Way to go, Tate. All right. He missed first place by about 51.2, about 1.4 pounds. Great job, Tate. And right now your wahoo is worth no less than $13,000. Or roughly $1,300 for every year Tate's been on the earth. Tip your cap again, Tate. And here's a trick, Tate. When the camera's looking at you, push the fish forward a little bit towards the camera and it makes it look bigger. There you go. All right, turn the other way. Turn the fish around for him, somebody. There you go, Tate. All right, now he's pushing that fish forward again. He learns fast. And we're told Tate has 2 catch and release fish as well. Is this all right, let's get the whole team. Stay up there, Tate. Stay up there. Let's get the whole team together up there for a couple of pictures. So, Tate, I'm told you were the only guy working on the boat this week. Why was that? Why were you the only guy working? Why was the rest of them just hanging out, not doing anything? Did you drive the boat as well? He says yes. Ladies and gentlemen, one of our junior anglers, 10-year-old Tate Yancey, and the captain and crew of Miss Ma'am. Now second place in the Wahoo category. Ladies and gentlemen, our next tournament boat. Getting ready to, they're not going to back down. They're going to come straight in, but that is a 37-foot Freeman and Team Relentless. The team members are Jerry Goldman of Dauphin Island, Benny Goldman Jr. of Dauphin Island, another junior angler, Brody Goldman. Brody Goldman, again, one of our junior anglers, Benny Goldman Sr. of Dauphin Island, Hunter Ryan of Dauphin Island, and John Wallington. Ladies and gentlemen, welcome back to the marina, the captain and crew of Relentless. And if you look out from the end of the weigh-in area. That is a 60-foot hatteras. Goes by the name of Cod Blue. So it is the team on deck. It is backing down here on the right-hand side of the scales. But first, the fish off Relentless. I see a tuna coming off the boat. Who's in favor of a little cloud cover? Raise your hand. Jack told me I had to wear a black shirt today. He told me it would be cooler. All right, the angler off of Relentless with this tuna is Benny Goldman. Is this junior or senior? Benny Goldman. How old are you, Benny? Is it the junior angler? This is his fish. Oh, okay, this is yours. How old is yeah, he's 9. All right. Did you help Dad all weekend? No. All right, the tuna category 102, 124, 141. This one hits the scales at 48.1 pounds, 48.1. All right, we'll get a fish tag up there. Let you guys take a few pictures. And ladies and gentlemen, nice big round of applause for Jeremy, Benny, Brody, Benny, Hunter, and John, and the crew of Relentless. Ladies and gentlemen, Cod Blue is a 60-foot hatteras based in Orange Beach, Alabama. The team members include Kerry Collins, Jeff Collins, Tanner Kesey, Steve Thad Lake, Lucas McDermott, Christina Park, Kessler Park, Mackenzie Park, and William Sean Park. Ladies and gentlemen, welcome back to the marina, the captain and crew of Cod Blue. They're coming up to the stage now. Let them hear it. Do we have our first lady angler to weigh in? Are you Mackenzie? How old are you, Mackenzie?
I'm 18.
18-year-old Mackenzie. Wave to the crowd, Mackenzie. Everybody say hello, Mackenzie. All right. The dolphin category is thin right now, 32.8, the only fish on the board. 18-year-old Mackenzie Park hits the scales at 32.1 pounds, 32.1, just over half a pound shy. That's all right. You're in second place, Mackenzie. And you're in first place in the lady angler division, too. She's going to sign for it. We'll let Mackenzie take a picture herself. Then we'll get the whole team up there. Mackenzie is about to start her freshman year at Ole Miss University. Howdy toddy. All right, get up there, Mackenzie. Take a picture, then we'll get the whole team together. Mackenzie first. Is that her brother? Yeah, we don't want to ugly up the picture. Get her brother away from the fish. Is her brother going to Alabama? Oh, that's going to make for an interesting weekend this fall. All right, let's get the whole family together. So we say howdy toddy and roll tide with this team. All right, second place in the dolphin category. If it holds on to second place, Mackenzie's looking at an extra $13,000 for college this fall.
Switching it just takes time.
Rambleon will be next.
All right, it appears as if the queue looks like this. Rambleon will be next. And Second Wind will be after that. If you look out there, ladies and gentlemen, you see that beautiful boat out there with the big University of Alabama flag. That is It Just Takes Time. That is the boat with the 123-inch blue Marlin on the back of the boat. They are still in the queue, but they won't be next. We weigh these boats in according to when they make it in. We have designated markers to the east and designated markers to the west. The boats that wish to weigh in are only tournament eligible if they make it inside those respective markers by 6 o'clock Central Time. So those boats have to be in by 6 o'clock, and the order in which they come in, we have a spotter at the boat rivage making sure which boats are which, and that gives them their lineup as they come in and weigh their fish in. So it looks like Rambleon will be next. A boat based in Orange Beach. And then Second Wind. So basically the teams have 35 minutes to get inside those markers to the east and to the west.
I can't tell you. I don't have a count of them.
Is Marie keeping track?
Yeah, she's got the boat.
How many boats?
19 so far.
We've had 19 weigh-ins so far?
No. We just finished 10.
So we've had 10 of the 73 tournament boats. Does that include the one from last night? So 10 of the 73 tournament boats have weighed in. We generally see, again, 40 to 50% of the field, 73 boats involved. We should see 30, 35 boats weigh in tonight. But again, those boats have to be in the next 30 minutes or so. That doesn't mean they have to back down. Obviously, there's going to be a line out there, and we're going to weigh them in and back them down as fast as we can get them in and get them out. Although I think it just takes time. It's going to take just a little bit of time to weigh that blue Marlin. And that'll push us back quite a ways. Ladies and gentlemen, Rambleon is a 67-foot Billy Holton based in Orange Beach, Alabama. The team members include Collier Allman, Shannon Allman, Clark Dunn, David Doden of Fairhope, Ben McMurray, Cameron Peppenhurst, and Peter Van Lingen. Welcome back to the marina, ladies and gentlemen, the captain and crew of Rambleon. And on the right-hand side, if you look out, that is a Second Wind. We'll tell you all about that boat out of Louisiana and its crew in just a few minutes once we handle the fish off of Rambleon.
back. Come here, Beverett. Come here. There's a roll of black tape in there. See if you can find it and just cut off a little strip or two and put one on the corner here and the corner there for me, please. So this don't blow away. See if you can tear off just a little strip.
All right, here come the fish off Rambleon. Ben McMurray is the angler on this dolphin. And again, as long as it's 20 pounds or heavier, we have a little trouble. Are you Ben? Are you Ben? Yeah. You're too big for me to laugh at that. Your friends can do it, but stay right there, guys. You all right, Ben? All right, as long as it's 20 pounds, it's guaranteed third place. 32-1 is second. 32-8 owns first place. This one weighs 25.9. So you guys are Ben McMurray and the crew of Rambleon hit the Dolphin leaderboard in third place. Third.
No, you got to bite it with your teeth. Yeah.
All right, Ben, get up there. Take a picture, Ben. We'll get just Ben first, then we'll get the whole team. Shoes are optional. All right, once again, Collier, Shannon, Clark, David, Ben, Cameron, Peter. All right, you guys are in the 2,500 optional. Third place, Dolphin. 9,000. You can do no worse than $13,000 or $14,000 if it holds on, depending on what the other teams were in terms of the optional. Ladies and gentlemen, once again, nice round of applause for the captain and crew of Rambleon.
Thank you, guys. All right. Thanks, guys. Yes, sir. Thank you. Thank you for being here.
Oh, yeah, man. Enjoyed it. Great turn.
Thank you.
Thank you,
Take
sir.
care.
Yes, sir.
Thank you very much. Hey, appreciate it. Thank you. Take care of yourself.
Ladies and gentlemen, second wind is a 72-foot F&S based in Empire, Louisiana. The team members are Phil Azar, Marlin Brown, Josh Hiller, Reese Johnson, Mitch Jurisic, Drew Phillips, David Schaefer, and Jason Watts. On the right-hand side, shooting out the T-shirts with the big T-shirt cannon, is the captain and crew of Second Wind. Really, let them hear it, ladies and gentlemen. The Mississippi Gulf Coast Billfish Classic is not responsible for any T-shirt cannon clobbering somebody in the head. All liabilities are hereby waived. And we are hearing reports of a very large tuna coming off the back of Second Wind. And there it is. Can you see it, folks? Is it on the screen? There it is. Is it bigger than 141 or 124 pounds? What do you think, crowd? Is this gonna threaten first and second place? Drew Phillips, where are you, Drew? Drew Phillips, where are you? Drew. Hold your hand out. Where are you from? Drew, is the whole crew out of Orange Beach area? This whole crew out of the Orange Beach, Mobile area? Huh? The owner's from Louisiana. But you fish with them anyway. Okay. All right, Drew. What do you think? 124.7 is second. 141.1 is first. I know it's heavier than 102 pounds. One, two, three, four guys trying to get this thing on the hook. You feel good, guys? We're ready. Our Weighmaster Jack Tishel hits the button, and this one weighs 206.9 pounds. 206.9 pounds. All right, just the angler first, then we'll get the whole team up there. Just the angler first. Yeah, I think so. Well, I don't know. Wait, hold on, guys. I know. All right. First of all, I got you guys in the $1,000 optional, correct? All right, you're now first place. First place tournament money is $18,000. First place in the $1,000 option is another $18,000. So if it holds on to first place, you're looking at a tuna worth more than $36,000. And as always, there is no alcohol on the stage. I kid. All right, let's get the whole team up there. Just be careful going up the steps. Now. All right. We'll take some pictures facing the board first, then we'll take some pictures facing the crowd. Let you all get some pictures or video. And one of our future junior anglers joining the picture. All right, y'all, turn around. Turn that fish around. Listen to this. All right, guys. Hey, I got a little tidbit for you. Listen to this. And tuna, in the 26 years of the Mississippi Gulf Coast Billfish Classic, the record for tuna is 837, but that was a bluefin tuna. The record for yellowfin tuna for this tournament used to be 205.8 pounds. Now the new record holder in yellowfin tuna for the Mississippi Gulf Coast Billfish Classic. How about that? All right, as Drew and the crew of Second Wind clear the stage, let's tell you about El Hefe, a 70-foot Viking based in Alice Beach, Florida, in the beautiful Florida Panhandle. The team members are Royce Donkey of Destin, Kirk Ogren of Destin, Brian Ritchie, Colton Ritchie, Jackson Stewart of Alice Beach, James Stewart of the Woodlands, Texas, and Nick Welton of Fort Walton Beach. Ladies and gentlemen, welcome back to the marina. On the left-hand side here, the captain and crew of El Hefe. And from what I'm hearing, after El Hefe, we will see the first blue marlin wade in off of It Just Takes Time. And if you look on the screen here, you can see another big tuna coming off the back of El Hefe. The tuna we're biting this weekend. Here comes another big yellowfin tuna. And that leaderboard just changed pretty drastically. Now 124 is third, 141 second, 206 is first. Jackson Stewart of Alice Beach. Where are you, Jackson? Raise your hand.
Oh, okay.
All right, trying to crack the tuna leaderboard. 124, 141, 206. Jackson's fish weighs 186.4. Now second place on the tuna leaderboard, which has been changing dramatically in the last few minutes. All right, Jackson go up first. 17-year-old Jackson Stewart, originally out of Texas, but now hangs out in Alice Beach along 30A, the beautiful Panhandle of Northwest Florida, right on the beach there. All right, you guys are in the 2,500, the 1,000 tuna. Stay there, Jackson. Get a few pictures. Want to get the whole team up there? All right, let's get the rest of the team up there, guys. The El Hefe squad. Royce, Kirk, Brian, Colton, James, Nick, and Jackson. All right. Try this again. All right, let's get the whole team together. Let me throw some numbers at you, Jackson. If it holds on to second place in the tuna category with tournament and optional money, this tuna is worth no less than $48,000.
Here, it's this one. I was confused because I didn't have it. I was like,
Great job.
what?
Ladies and gentlemen, no name is a 49-foot Ricky Gillikin out of Destin, Florida. The team members are Tim Garrow, Rodney Johnson, Jake Matney, Jennifer Matney, Joey Sostheim, and Jeff Tolbert. Welcome back to the marina, ladies and gentlemen. Stage right over here, the captain and crew of No Name out of Destin, Florida. Really let them hear it. And I think we're going to see another tuna coming to the scale.
Overheated yet.
Once again, if you have family and friends outside the area, can't get here to see that blue marlin wade in, tell them to get on the YouTube channel, the Mississippi Gulf Coast Billfish Classic. Production team out here streaming it live and doing a fantastic job. They'll, short of being here in the crowd, it'll be a great experience if they're into fishing and they're going to see a large blue marlin come to the scales. And to the more than 240 people who are currently viewing live, we appreciate you tuning in. We hope we're giving you a good show. I think we are. And you're about to see another large tuna come to the weigh-in scale. The angler on this tuna is Jet Tolbert out of Destin. Hold your hand up, wave to the crowd, Jet. Jet, I've been doing these kind of tournaments for more than 3 decades. And Jet has been in these tournaments, seems like forever, but he's 18 years old. He's been doing it since like he was 7 or 8 years old. So believe it or not, he's an old hand at 18 years old. Pretty impressive tuna board, huh, Jet? 141, 186, 206. These guys are in the 2,500 and the 1,000 tuna optionals. All right. What do you think, crowd? Better than 141? Better than 186? All right, the crowd has spoken. Weighmaster Jack Teschel tells us this one weighs. We need the fish to stop swaying so we can lock in the weight. Thank you, Nate. This one weighs 159.8 pounds, 159. Now you're set, a 3rd place tuna. Jet, go up there. We'll take a picture with just Jet first, then we'll get the whole team together. 3rd place tuna. See, Jet knows that. See him immediately push that fish forward towards the camera? Like I said, he's an old pro at this kind of thing. It makes the fish look fatter and Jet look thinner. All right, let's get the whole team up there now for a picture. You guys have earned it. And I'll throw a few dollar figures at you. Right now, you're at 3rd place tournament money. And no worse than 3rd place in the 2,500 and 3rd place in the 1,000. So if it holds on to 3rd place, this tuna can do no worse than a check of $32,000. Once again, ladies and gentlemen, nice big round of applause for Jet and his team. And again, Captain Dave Lear here in the yellow shirt and the blue cap. Interviews the anglers, the captains. He finds out where the bite is, what kind of lures or bait they're using, how they're fishing. Any kind of interesting story that these teams have to tell, they tell it to Captain Dave Lear, and his blog is on the MGCBC.com, Mississippi Gulf Coast Classic, a Billfish Classic website. So click onto that. All right, they tell me that it just takes time. It's still in the queue. All right, next up comes Real Wicked, 73-foot Donzie out of Destin, Florida. The team members are Alex Guidry of Metairie, Louisiana, Bobby Guidry, Chad Guidry, Justin Guidry, all out of Metairie, Taylor Guidry, Robert Nichols of Baton Rouge, Stephen Pixley is the boat's captain. He is out of Destin, Florida, and John Saucier of Lake Charles, Louisiana, also on board. Welcome back to stage left here at the marina, ladies and gentlemen. The captain and crew of Real Wicked.
Save me a few steaks from that. Bring them on.
All right, once again, the 73 tournament teams, if they wish to be eligible to weigh their fish tonight, have to be inside the designated markers just to the east and west of us by 6 o'clock. We have spotters at each one of those markers, so we'll know shortly just how many fish we still have to weigh in once the clock strikes 1800 hours. All right, looks like the Wahoo leaderboard is getting ready to change. Here come two Wahoo off of Real Wicked. Angler number 1, Justin Guidry. Where are you, Justin? Is he up here? Justin Guidry, please come to the weigh-in stage. Justin, come on up. Can't weigh the fish without the angler here. The Wahoo leaderboard is 20.4 pounds in second and 52.5 in first. Okay, here's Justin. Wave to the crowd, Justin. All right. He's listening to one of the baseball regional games on or something. Or Lady Gaga. All right. We're ready, Jack. Put it up. All right, Justin, once again, 20.4 pounds, 52.5. How do you feel? I think it's going to get better than second for sure. Jack Teschel, our weighmaster out of Pensacola, Florida, tells us this one weighs 38.5 pounds, 38.5 pounds. It is now your second place Wahoo. Go on up there, take a picture with it, Justin. Want to take a picture with that? Yeah. Go on up. All right, here comes the fish tag.
Bobby's last name. Got Bobby on the cards.
All right, I stand corrected, guys. This is third place Wahoo. 52.5 is first. 51.2 is second. And you guys are now third at 38.5. All right. Wahoo number 2 is 35.8 pounds. 35.8. Gonna be a little shy of making the board. Bobby, you want to get up there and take a picture with it? Yep. All right, we're going to weigh a third Wahoo. These guys are heavily invested in the Wahoo. Oh, no, they're in the 500, but you never know. All right, well, it's got to be 20 pounds or more to make the board. It's 16.1 pounds, a little shy. I will take that down, and we got a couple of dolphin. I'm going on faith that this leaderboard here is up to date in the dolphin category. Alex Kidry, angler on the first dolphin at a Metairie. All right, 32.1 is second, 32.8 is first, no third place. If this is 20 pounds or heavier, it's guaranteed to make the board. This one weighs 20.6 pounds, so it is, in fact, now your third place dolphin. They have one more dolphin, see if they can improve on that weight. All right, we got one more dolphin. And the angler on this other dolphin off of Real Wicked is Taylor Gidry, right? That's the sow dolphin. And our weighmaster tells us this is the bull dolphin. And the difference, Jack, is... You can tell by the head of the bull dolphin, the male dolphin. This one weighs 30.6 pounds. 30.6 is now third place in the dolphin category. You guys have some optional money there. You guys want to take a team picture? Everybody get up there, take a picture as a team. Come on, run up there, get a picture. Hey, if it holds on to third place, you can do no worse than $10,000 for this dolphin. first, second, and third is. And first place is just second,
Ladies and gentlemen, the next tournament boat here that is back down on the right-hand side as you look out is Crippler, a 55-foot Hatteras out of Orange Beach, Alabama. Crippler's team members include Coleman Briers, John Coleman Briers, Ben Cranford, Hayes D'Olive, a junior angler, Wendy D'Olive, Joe Baybear, another junior angler, and Devin Rigsby. Ladies and gentlemen, welcome back to the marina, the captain and crew of Crippler. And they have a tuna coming to the stage. Hayes D'Olive, where are you, Hayes? Come on down from the stage, guys. Come on back down. That way it won't shake the stage and cost yourself any weight. Where are you from, Hayes? Fairhope, Alabama. All right. Captain and crew of Crippler hit the scale at 54.8 pounds. A little shy making the board, but they feel good about that. Hayes, go on up, take a picture of it or with it. All right. All right, Coleman Briers out of Daphne, Alabama is the angler on tuna number 2 off Crippler. We'll take this one down. Yeah, be careful coming up and down those stairs. All right, here comes tuna number 2 off of Crippler. Coleman Briers. Boy, the tuna category got stout in a short span there. 159, 186, and 206. All right, 44.4 pounds is the weight for Coleman Briers. Let's get the whole team up there and get a picture with this. Coleman, sign for that real quick. And you can see Rising Sun backing down, a boat out of Louisiana. Rising Suns. We'll tell you all about that boat and its crew in just a minute or two.
Once again, thank you to the captain and crew of Crippler, bringing us a couple of tuna to the scale. All right, let's talk about Rising Suns. It is a 58-foot Viking based in Orange Beach, Alabama. The team members are Pip Aljazra, Jacelyn Bertolo, a junior angler, Toby Bertolo, Evan Crochet, another junior angler, Jimmy Cricket Crochet, Rob Innabinet, Kevin Price, and Jason Yelton. Ladies and gentlemen, now on the left-hand side, welcome back to the marina, the captain and crew of Rising Suns. Everybody's saving up your energy for the blue marlin, aren't you? It's coming. Once again, they have to weigh in the order in which they got in those markers. And any boat that isn't inside those markers to the east or west, by now it's not eligible to weigh fish. Rising Suns bringing us a tuna to start. Looks like they have other fish on the back of that boat as well. There's the angler, Chris. Junior angler Evan Crochet with both fish off Rising Suns. Where's Evan? Here he comes. Everybody say hello, Evan. Who's this with you, Evan? What's your last? Jacelyn Berthelot. Wave to Jacelyn, everybody. Evan Crochet. How old are you, Evan? 12. And Jacelyn? 19. So where do you get Jacelyn is a student at Louisiana State University. All right. Evan, you ready for this? We are ready. This one tips the scales at 50.9 pounds. Evan Crochet, one of our junior anglers. You want to take a picture with that, Evan? Yeah, go on up there. Be careful going up those steps, man. Hold on to the railing. Once again, 159, now third place in the tuna category. What do you think? Winning smile there, crowd? Gonna turn the fish around, take a few more pictures. right, come on down, Evan. And this other one's your tune as well? You did some work this weekend, didn't you? All right, we're ready, Jack. The captain and crew of Rising Suns with Evan Crochet, 52-1. All right, Evan, go on up there. Take Jaslyn with you this time. Be careful going up those steps. And ladies and gentlemen, Jaslyn, Evan, and the crew of Rising Suns. Give them a nice big round of applause. That's got to be one of our better pictures of the weekend, no doubt about it. The future of big game sport fishing is in good hands. Ladies and gentlemen, the next boat to weigh in will be Skin Deep. It is a 63-foot Scarborough based in Orange Beach, Alabama. The team members include Chris Donald, Jack Donald, Chris Haley, Sam Haley, Kevin McCarron, Michael Pittman, Richie Prince, and Kyle Smith. Backing down here at the right-hand side. Welcome back to the marina. Really let them hear it. The captain and crew of Skin Deep. All right, we're getting better. That was good. And I am told that after Skin Deep, the team on deck is It Just Takes Time. And on the back of that boat, again, the one with the Alabama flag hanging off the top of it, is a blue Marlin that they are measuring out at more than 120 inches in length. All right, here comes the tuna off skin deep. This team in the 2,500 optional and the 1,000 optional. And the angler on this tuna is Sam Haley. Where are you, Sam? Hold your hand up in the air, Sam. Where are you? Sam? Sam is out of Fairhope, Alabama. All right, the tuna category, 159, 186, 206. Some heavy weights to be contending with. Sam Haley out of Fairhope, Alabama, the captain and crew of Skin Deep. Will hit the scale at 154.1 pounds, 154. Just a hair shy of making the top three, but once again, they are in the 2,500 tuna optional and the 1,000 tuna optional. So this could still be a big money fish. All right, let's get Sam up there first, and we'll get the whole team together. Sam first, and then we'll get the whole team together. All right, we're going to get a fish tag first, Sam. Oh, there it is. It's already up there. All right, let's get the whole team out there together. Chris, Jack, Chris, Sam, Kevin, Michael, Richie, and Kyle. The captain and crew of Skin Deep, ladies and gentlemen. All right, ladies and gentlemen, tournament coordinator Bert Merritt communicating with It Just Takes Time, telling them to start backing down. Are we ready to see a blue marlin wade in? Well done. Ladies and gentlemen, It Just Takes Time is a 72-foot Viking based in Orange Beach, Alabama. Its captain is Chris Hood of Alberta, Alabama. The team members include Andy Uncle Boland, Chapman Killshot Cook, Nick Patini Pete Cravato, Hunter Harrelson, who's not important enough to have a nickname, Boone Shear, Donnie Shear, and angler Nick Pratt. Ladies and gentlemen, the two-time defending Blue Marlin champs of the Mississippi Gulf Coast Billfish Classic. Welcome back to the marina, the captain and crew of It Just Takes Time. All right, we need 2 vehicles. We need to try and move as quickly as possible. A charcoal gray Tacoma with an Alabama tag SJL423. If that's your truck, please go and get to it. And a light gray Tundra, a Louisiana plate that is 2314794. Charcoal gray Tacoma, light gray Tundra. Please get back to your vehicle and move them immediately. What are you waiting to see, little one?
I'm ready to see a blue marlin.
She's waiting to see a blue marlin. Once again, these teams compete for prize money that is accumulated from the entry fee. And that goes into the tournament prize money, first, second, and third. And then they're allowed to participate or wager in optional entry categories. In the Blue Marlin category and in Blue Marlin Catch and Release, there is a $10,000 optional, as well as $5,000, $2,500, $1,000, and $500 optional categories. As it happens, Nick and his crew decided to go what we call across the board in the optional entry categories. So they invested $19,000 in the Blue Marlin optional categories. We'll see if that's going to pay off for them in a big way. Backing down on the right-hand side, that is Skin Deep. And we'll tell you all about its captain and crew once we're done with the Blue Marlin off of It Just Takes Time. What's neat about having this production crew here and the video stream that's on the board, you get a bird's eye view of what's happening on the back of that boat and some of the planning and the negotiation that has to take place to get that fish gripped and onto the bulkhead. Once again, in terms of the federal government, a Blue Marlin must be 99 inches. What they call the jaw to tail fork length. And that means from the beginning of the jaw to the fork of the tail of the fish. It needs to be 99 inches in length to be legal in terms of the federal government. In terms of the event here, the minimum length is 110 inches. So these teams have an 11-inch margin of error. So even if they kill a Blue Marlin and it ends up being 109 inches, they haven't made an illegal kill in terms of in the eyes of the federal government and the fishery. Good, how are you? I'm well. How are you, Sam? What?
We'll let you come in once they get close. That's a lot. Y'all out of the camera.
It's not often we let this many people onto the staging area, but when you're the two-time defending champ, we kind of make some exceptions for you.
Yeah, I was like, I think it's like 5.
I always round down. Over the last 3 years.
But you know, it's not really all bad.
Over the last 3 years, though.
I
All right, crowd. Let's give them a little encouragement on the back of the boat and the guys on the dock. Let them hear you really loud. Are ready to see a blue marlin. We're going to give away a prize to the fish handler here of our crew who gets the dirtiest tonight. That way they won't be shy about handling fish, though they never are. All right, we're getting close. Everybody say heave. And here we go. Big Blue is at the scale. Our weighmaster, once again, Jack Teschel, will give an official weight. I'm sorry, an official measurement. He measured it on the back of the boat to make sure it was 110 inches or longer. I think that was pretty easy. Now he will measure the length of the fish and the girth.
right? I always round down. And hey, action.
All right, Jack. Jack tells us this one measures out at
123.5.
123.5 inches in length. Two years ago in the 2020 Mississippi Gulf Coast Billfish Classic, Captain Chris Hood and angler Nick Pratt and the team of It Just Takes Time won this tournament with a blue marlin of 570 pounds. Last year, Captain Chris, Nick, and the crew of It Just Takes Time won this tournament with a blue marlin that weighed in at 793 pounds. And now they are going for what I believe is an unprecedented three-peat, not just for this event, but for any of the events along the Gulf of Mexico. I'd have never heard of any team winning the Blue Marlin category 3 consecutive years. It's not just a long fish, it's a fat fish. What do you think, Captain Dave? You got a guesstimate?
Yes, but I'm not going to say.
All right, he's keeping that close to the vest. Again, last year's fish was 793 pounds. Nick. Nick, hold your hand up, wave to the crowd. Identify yourself. There's Nick Pratt, ladies and gentlemen.
Where you want
you guys
to sit,
are
baby?
young enough, just take a knee to the crowd here. Doesn't miss out.
slide over?
Yeah,
How about
slide
that?
over. Where are we going to start? Yes, switch over as much as you can, guys.
The display's right behind you guys. There, right there. That's where you're looking. Clear way for Jack to get there. All right. Turn and look at the readout right there. Ladies and gentlemen, the first Blue Marlin weighed in at the 2022 Mississippi Gulf Coast Billfish Classic hits the scale at 763.6 pounds. 763.6 pounds. 763.6 pounds. All right, Nick first. Let's get some pictures. Just Nick first, then we'll take some. All right, just the official photographers first, all right? Freddie, where are you? All right. And then I promise we'll get the family and friends in there in just a minute. Just, Nick, go up against the fish. Official photographers first. All right. Family and friends. Keep taking the pictures. We'll give this another 20 seconds. Get your pictures with the angler. Step right out. Do we need any other official photographers? Are we good? All right, let's get the rest of the team together now. Get the rest of the team there by the angler and the fish. Once again, Andy Bolin, Chapman, Killshot Cook, Nick Patini, Pete Cravato, Hunter Harrelson, Boone Shear, Donnie Shear, Captain Chris Hood, and angler Nick Pratt. Out of the Mobile area. All right. While they're taking some pictures, let's throw a few numbers at these guys. First place tournament money right now. Well, heck. Tournament money. Right now, this fish owns first, second, and third. Just tournament money, we're looking at $127,000. The $10,000 blue optional is another $99,000. The $5,000 optional is another $202,000. The $2,500 optional is another $128,000. The $1,000 optional is another $46,000. And the 500 blue optional is another $21,000. Add it all up. And this team is looking at a payday if no other blue comes in, and there's still time. But if no other blue comes in, that payday will look something like a check of $624,000. And they have some release video as well. Now here's something for you, Nick. Listen to this, crowd. 3 straight years of winning the Blue Marlin category. And again, this is an if, but it's a likelihood at this point. If they three-peat and take that check, it will mean over the last 3 years, this tournament has paid Nick Pratt, Captain Chris, and the crew of It Just Takes Time $1.2 million. That's incredible. Yeah, I think it's safe to say they're coming back next year. All right, any more pictures, friends, family? All right, let's pull Nick aside and do a quick interview. Let's go ahead and face the crowd here. Ladies and gentlemen, this is our angler, Nick Pratt, who is just now learning how to do a good job at Blue Marlin fishing.
That's correct.
Talk about the team effort, first of all.
We got an excellent group. You know, last year we went way west. This year we decided to go back to the same area. And we hung it out for day 3 again. Day 3 paid out.
So you went back to pretty much the exact same spot on the GPS and that you caught the fish last year?
We did. We caught this fish, same location, within an hour of the fish we caught last year.
Now, how long did it take the team to kind of make that decision as to where to go to fish?
Not long. Everything looked good.
If it ain't broke, don't fix it.
That's correct.
I talk about the team effort, and again, you're the guy in the chair, but there's so much else going on.
Everybody in our group has a role. They all have a place and knows what needs to happen when the time hits. And you know, we had about an hour left of fishing, and it bit. Everybody on our team did a great job.
$1.2 million over 3 years. I mean, even in your wildest dreams, can you imagine that?
No, let alone the money side of it, but just to be back here for the 3rd year in a row is awesome. I mean, there's people every year that would love to sit up here and just to have an opportunity to kill one fish in a lifetime, let alone 3 in 3 years here. It's amazing.
Congratulations. Fantastic job, Nick. Once again, ladies and gentlemen, nice big round of applause for Nick Pratt, Captain Chris Hood, and the crew of It Just Takes Time.
Welcome to coastal Mississippi.
62 miles of sun and sand. 12 unique coastal communities.
We call it the Secret Coast. But it's no secret that coastal Mississippi is the destination to make your next conference, convention, or meeting rock. With nearly 16,000 hotel rooms, 12 casino resorts, state-of-the-art sportsplexes, and a beachfront convention center, we have the perfect location for your next conference, convention, or sporting event.
The question isn't, can coastal Mississippi handle your events?
The question is, how much fun can you fit in while you're here?
Baseball fits.
The beach fits.
Golf fits. Fishing fits. Cruising fits.
Family fun fits.
Music fits. Nightlife fits.
Food definitely fits.
And of course, your team fits. Everyone is welcome in coastal Mississippi.
All right, we're going to give this team and their family and friends about 3 more minutes to take some pictures. We'll leave the fish up. We'll leave the fish up on the scale here for a little while, but we're going to start weighing other fish in about 5 minutes. And then eventually when we take the fish down, we will roll it out towards that white tent
Secret Coast
for the University of Southern Mississippi Research Lab so they can take a look at it. So when we do, I'll give you plenty of time to announce if the kids want to get a close-up look at a 763-pound blue marlin. We'll give you plenty of notice, and you can get to that side of the staging area and get a close-up look at Nick Pratt's, and it just takes time's blue marlin. Right now, a fish worth $624,000 plus. All right, just another 60 seconds, and then we're going to have to clear the deck. Sorry about that. I'm the bad guy. Oh, no. You got fish hands. All right, ladies and gentlemen, we need to start clearing the deck. You don't have to go home, but you can't stay here. I'm kidding. You got a really nice boat to go party on. Yeah, I hear it's got a nice bar too. Just a bit. Just a bit. We got 37 more teams waiting to weigh in. I'm kidding. Maybe not that many. All right, last picture. Make it count. Then we're tossing that fish back into the water. All right, definitely now the last picture. Who? All right, we're going to go ahead and pull this blue marlin down. Everybody has to go. All right, we're going to slow roll this blue marlin in the next few minutes. If you can, if the kids want to get a close-up look, or the adults do too, we're going to lay it on this trolley, and we're going to slow roll it over to the big white tent there. The University of Southern Mississippi Research Lab, Marine Research Lab, is going to do some studying of this monster fish. So it is going to slowly roll by to the white tent over there. So if you want to get a close-up look, work your way over there. All right, we're just about ready to get the weigh-in scale opened up again. All right, as Nick and the crew of It Just Takes Time clears the stage, and we thank them for a spectacular show yet again, 3 years in a row. Let's welcome back to this. Next up comes Panhandler. Ladies and gentlemen, Panhandler is a 63-foot hatteras based in Pensacola, Florida. Its crew is made up of James McCreary, Adam McGugan, Nick Millsap, Liam O'Brien, Timothy O'Brien, and Justin Williams. Ladies and gentlemen, welcome back to the marina, the captain and crew of Panhandler. Really let them hear it. They've been patient waiting here to weigh their fish. Oh, hey, Nick. Nick, one other thing. The casino just called. They said they're reserving a table or two for you guys. They're reserving a couple of tables for you guys. All right, fish number one off Panhandler. Ooh, that's a nice looking dolphin. Timothy O'Brien. Tim O'Brien, please come to the stage if you're not already here. Tim, is that you? Here's Tim O'Brien. All right, the dolphin category, 30.6, 32.1, 32.8. This one looks like a contender. You got a guesstimate?
We weighed it on my son's scale. That grandma gave him, it was about 34 pounds on that. So we're hoping we're in contention. 34
pounds would serve you well. That would be first place. This one tips the scales at... It didn't light up here, Jack. 36.1 pounds. Now, your leader on the dolphin category, Tim O'Brien. Sign there, Tim. Verify that. And then we'll get Tim first, and then we'll get the whole team up there. All righty. Looks like you guys are in the 1,000 and the 500. Is that correct? All right, go up and take a picture of Tim first. Then we'll get the whole team together. Your new leader in the dolphin category is Tim O'Brien and the crew of Panhandler, 36.1 pounds. Hey, crowd, give them a nice round of applause. They're the new leader in the dolphin category. Waiting patiently on board while we weighed that monster blue Marlin. All right, let's get the rest of the team up there. We'll get a team picture. I'll throw some numbers at you. All right, first place tournament dolphin. All right, once again, these guys now own first place tournament money, first place in the 1,000 and first place in the 500. If it holds on to first place, Tim O'Brien and the crew of Panhandler are looking at a dolphin that's worth somewhere in the neighborhood of $32,000 or roughly $1,000 per pound. It's a nice dolphin. Once again, ladies and gentlemen, a nice big round of applause for Timothy O'Brien and the crew of Panhandler. First place in the dolphin category. Ladies and gentlemen, now backing down on the left-hand side is Never Settle. It is a beautiful 74-foot Viking based in Destin, Florida. The team members include Stan Blackman of Santa Rosa Beach, Florida, Dylan Doubleday, Wyatt Ferreira, Chris Johnson out of San Diego, California, Jack Murtica, junior angler out of Litchfield, Connecticut, Jim Murtica, John Schulman, and Dan Albert out of Malvern, Pennsylvania. Ladies and gentlemen, really let them hear it. The captain and crew of Never Settle. All right. We have a tuna off of Never Settle. Find out who the angler is in just a minute. Jack Murdica, one of our junior anglers. Where are you, Jack? Is that Jack there? Come on over here. Come face the crowd, Jack. Take your cap off, take a bow. How old are you, Jack? Jack is 13. Ladies and gentlemen, say hello, Jack. 13 years old, getting ready to take the stage. How long did it take you to fight this monster?
Like 10 minutes.
Like 10 minutes? I know what you did. You grabbed the rod and reel, you just yanked real hard, and that fish came flying on the back of the boat?
Yes, sir.
He said, yes, sir. Good man, Jack. All right, we're ready to... How much you think it weighed, Jack? Around 60, he thinks. All right, that might be a tad optimistic, Jack, but we'll see. Optimism is good. Your tuna tips the scales at... Not too bad, 47.7. You were close. Go on up there and take a picture with that, Jack. That one's John's. Oh, okay. The bigger one's Jack's. No wonder why you said 60. That was John's, they say. They threw a curveball at us. It's worth noting that when the mistakes are made here in the weigh-in process, none of those mistakes are actually mine. All right, John Murdica. John Jack, it's kind of the same, right? That's all right. We're good. But we got to make sure you sign the right fish tag or the right weight. That was John. Now, Jack, is this yours? You're 100% sure. All right. He said it's a 60 pounds. This one looks like could be a 60-pounder. Can you imagine a 206-pound tuna? Did someone catch it? Yeah, Drew Phillips off second wind. That's a big one, isn't it? That tuna leaderboard, 159, 186, and 206. And really 207. It's actually a tournament record for yellowfin in this one. There's big eye. There are a couple of big eye tuna that 212, I think. And then we had those bluefins that were 800 plus. Jack, you ready? Your tuna weighs 50.8 pounds, 50.8 pounds. One of our junior anglers. We'll get a team picture with after that. You got one more fish, right? We'll get a team picture at the end. Once again, ladies and gentlemen, 11-year-old. It says John Shillman, but it's Jack Murtica, one of our junior anglers. We got the boat name right, at least. All right, let's get the third tuna out there. And who's the angler on the third tuna? Chris Johnson. All right. All right. Tuna number 3 off of Never Settle weighs in at 44.4 pounds. And that was Chris's fish, right? Go up there, Chris. Take a picture first. And then stand by. We'll get the whole team together. All right, let's get the whole team together. And these guys are in the $1,000 tuna optional. So, again, just because it's not first, second, or third, it doesn't mean that their largest fish might not be a money fish. All right, come on, let's get the whole team up together. Ladies and gentlemen, the next team to weigh in here, day 2 of the 2022 Mississippi Gulf Coast Billfish Classic, is Relentless Pursuit. It is a beautiful 96-foot Jim Smith based in Venice, Louisiana. The team members are Mike Aku, Max Fogarty, Chris Orth, Joe Orth, Jaden Passantine, Dennis Passantine Jr., Rocky Porter, Matt Skinner, A.B. York, and Dennis Passantine. Ladies and gentlemen, again, a Venice, Louisiana-based boat, Relentless Pursuit. Welcome back to the marina. Give them a big round of applause. right, ladies and gentlemen, Relentless Pursuit bringing us a dolphin. That category, 32-1, 32-8, 36-1. The angler on this fish is Jaden Passantine. Where are you, Jaden? Okay, there you are. Jaden, you've grown up on the back of a boat, haven't you, sir? In a little bit. All right. What do you think? 32, 32, 8, or 36, Jaden? You're getting 30.1, 30.1. Okay, but they do have some optional money. They're in the 2,500 optional for the dolphin, so could still be a money fish. Go ahead and take a picture up there, Jaden. Here comes the fish tag. Stand by. A nice round of applause, ladies and gentlemen, for Jaden Passantine and the captain and crew of Relentless Pursuit. Veterans here at the Mississippi Gulf Coast Billfish Classic. Ladies and gentlemen, now backing down on the left-hand side as you look out towards the water. That is Quantified, a beautiful 64-foot Spencer based in Port Aransas, Texas. The crew of Quantified are Matt Driscoll of Harlingen, Texas, Justin Drummond, Joe Durham of Hundo, Texas, James Dias of Austin, Marshall Hardin, Siler Pape of Harlingen, Texas, and Brian Richter. How much energy we got left, crowd? Welcome back to the stage, the captain and crew of Quantified. And still to come is another blue marlin to weigh in. And we'll explain that story in just a minute or two. So we will see another blue marlin on the scale shortly. All right, here comes the fish off Quantified. It's another dolphin. See if we can crack the top 3 on the leaderboard. 32.1, 32.8, 36.1 pounds. Siler Pape is the angler. We have Siler out of Harlinger, Texas. Siler, where are you? Come on up to the stage, Siler Pape. All right, Siler. Are we saying that right? Pape, P-A-P-E? Kyler. Oh, okay, I had the first name wrong. And Kyler, you're from Austin, Texas? South Padre. His fish weighs in at 37 pounds. Guess what, Kyler? You're now the first place on the Dolphin leaderboard. First place in the Dolphin leaderboard, Kyler Pape out of South Padre, Texas. All right, Kyler, you guys are in the 500 and the 1,000 and the 2,500. Stand right there. All right, I'm going to do a little math in my head. 28, 38, 42. Kyler, where'd you go, Kyler? You ready for this? If it holds on to first place with the tournament and optional money, it's worth no less than $42,000. You get a high five for that. And I apologize about making you wait on that wait. Congratulations. Ladies and gentlemen, big round of applause for Kyler and the captain and crew of Quantified. Now sitting atop the leaderboard in the Dolphin category. And we believe that is going to be the last boat to weigh in any meat fish. So that's a good thing for the crew of Quantified, because that means first place is not going to change. All right, we are now going to back down CE. I'll tell you all about that boat and her crew in just a second. But real quickly, the story on CE. I explained earlier the federal minimum on Blue Marlin is 99 inches in length. That's from the jaw to the tail of the fork. The minimum for the tournament is 110 inches in length. These guys boated a Blue Marlin, and when they measured it, on the side of the boat, they felt like they had a 110-inch fish. When they got it on the back of the boat, it fell just a hair shy of 110 inches. So they have asked us if they can back down and do a courtesy weight on this Blue Marlin. So that is what we're going to do. It is not an illegal kill or anything like that, because it's easily 9 or 10 inches longer than it needs to be in terms of the federal minimum. But in terms of the tournament, they believe, at least on the back of the boat, that it may be shorter than 110 inches. Our weighmaster will get on the back of the boat. He'll measure it there, and then he'll measure it once again when we get it on the dock. And if it's 110 inches in length, then it's going to be no worse than second place. and they'll haul in a whole bunch of money. If it's short of 110 inches, we're going to do it as a courtesy weight. Ladies and gentlemen, CE is an 80-foot Viking based in Point Clear, Alabama. The boat built in 2016. The team members are junior angler Curry Cooper, Ryan Cooper, Scott Cooper, all of Mobile. Junior angler Scotty Cooper, also of Mobile. Captain George Crenshaw is driving the boat out of Foley, Alabama. And the other team members are Parker McShane, Jeremy Washington, and junior angler Peyton Weinman. Our last boat to weigh in. Let's really let them hear it, ladies and gentlemen, the captain and crew of CE. All right, I need to clarify something real quick. The reason that this will be a courtesy weight and that the tournament scale is officially closed is because the boat did not make it inside the designated marker to the, I think they came in from the east, so they did not make it inside the marker by 6 o'clock. That is 100% in terms of the tournament means it cannot be a tournament fish. So that officially speaking, the tournament scale is closed. So even if this thing measures out at 110 inches, it will be just a courtesy weight because they failed to get inside the designated marker by 6 o'clock Central Time. Robbie Carter, will you please come to the Marlin scale? Robbie Carter, please come to Robbie. And once again, ladies and gentlemen, this will not change the Blue Marlin leaderboard. This is strictly a courtesy weight. The team has acknowledged that they just didn't get inside. He said when they originally measured it on the back of the boat, it was 110 inches in length, but they weren't sure that was wholly accurate. They're measuring it now. All right, once again, Captain George Crenshaw and the crew of CE. Strictly a courtesy weight of the Blue Marlin here. The fish just shy of 110 inches in length. Hey, once again, crowd, let's show them the kind of energy we have left. The guys on the back of the boat hoisting this Blue Marlin off of CE. Now, really let them hear it. Everybody put your hands together. Well done. All right, the Blue Marlin is on the stage, coming to the scale. Hey, another big round of applause for all the men handling the fish here in the 2022 Mississippi Gulf Coast Billfish Classic. And I think we have a clear-cut winner on who got the dirtiest. It was that young man we put on the scale and weighed earlier, but that's still to come. How old are you? 19-year-old Ryan Cooper. Ryan's a real smart one. He goes to Dartmouth University. Everybody say hello, Ryan. Aren't you glad to be back in the South after a year at school? Great to be back. Amen. All right, Ryan. Clear, Jack. The courtesy weight on the fish off CE for Ryan and the crew. 456.5 pounds. 456.5. 456.5. Well done, Alex. Thank you. All right, Alex, we'll go ahead and take a picture with Alex first, then we'll get the whole team together. Any pictures you want to take? All right, I'm sorry. Look this way, Ryan. All right, let's get the rest of the family together. And this is 11-year-old Curry Cooper, one of our junior lady anglers. How about a nice round of applause for Ryan Cooper and the crew of CE? Ryan, how long did you fight this puppy? Just 25, 30 minutes? They were in a bit of a time crunch, so they expedited the fight. Fantastic. There have been many a year in tournaments up and down the Gulf Coast where 456 would have won that tournament. So that's a good size fish. Congratulations, Ryan. All right, for those of you watching on our YouTube channel, thank you for watching and participating. We're going to go ahead and sign off. But for the crowd here and those watching, don't forget, subscribe to the Mississippi Gulf Coast Billfish Classic YouTube channel, and you'll be able to see all of the action next year in June of 2023. Crowd, give yourself a big round of applause for sticking it out. Let's get one last shot of the crowd. Everybody say good night, YouTube. That'll work. Once again, on behalf of everybody associated with the 2022 Mississippi Gulf Coast Billfish Classic, Tournament Director Bobby Carter and his incredible staff, everybody here at the Point Cadet Marina and the Golden Nugget Biloxi, we appreciate everything they've done, put on an incredible show, and congratulations to Nick Pratt and the crew of It Just Takes Time, landing a more than 700-pound blue marlin that captured a check of well over $600,000. With that, we'll say goodnight.